There we go, baby. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the camera. Oh, wrong one. Fuck off, man. Okay, get that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, camera. I'll get the pregame border on there. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Mess with it a little bit just to make it a little smaller.
Yeah, it's taking up a lot of.
And this is just the pre-match thing.
Oh, that's the pre-match?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the scoreboard is going to be in the little bottom right corner right there.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. So I can just make that larger for now. And then I'll.
Look, you got to get class credit for this shit, Jolie.
No, man, I just had a kindness of my heart.
Here we go. All right. Mic's on.
Yep.
All right. Welcome. We're good? Yeah. We're live.
Well, Western Washington Vikings.
All right, everybody. Welcome back to Saturday's match between the University of Victoria Vikings versus the Western Washington University Vikings. It's another beautiful Saturday, sunny in Bellingham.
I hope you guys are ready. We've got 3 games. After this would be the women's A side and then the Batty Bs. So I hope you're locked in for about 6 hours of rugby.
Long day of rugby ahead of
How
us.
good is that, folks? Sunny day.
I'll tell you what, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see what the Vikings have worked on over the past week and see what they can improve on from last week's match against UBC.
James, what are you looking for the Vikings to do differently that they lacked in last game?
You know, I'm really looking for a bit more ruck speed from them. They were really slow to the breakdown and as a result lost a lot of breakdown ball. And I want them to see them once again rely on their boot a little bit more. I think that they have a great boot on them with guys like Pritchard, Kells, and Cho. And they got to take advantage. And Harry Moore, of course, the forward with the boot from gifted from God. Huh? Oh, it's me.
Unfortunately, folks, we don't have a name sheet for the University of Victoria side. Sorry about that. So they're just going to be numbers today. Oh, all right.
Gentlemen, I, the bringing of the Canadian national.
This way, or do they need
Second.
do they need to be able to see that, or can we angle it just because I literally can't see what I'm doing at all.
You're all good.
All right, folks. Anthems are done and over with, and we'll start announcing the 2 sides here today. For the Western Washington Vikings, number 1 propping today, Mark Jackson. Hooking for us, Gus Sorensen. Number 3 prop, Reed Burnmaster. Number 4, Fergus Moore. Number 5, Lyndon Bailey. Number 6, Kolama Tamashiro. Number 7, Carson Lowe. Number 8, our captain for the day, Harry Moore. Number 9, Sho Sekia. Number 10, Gabe Galvez. Number 11, Eli Ashman. Down to 12, George Pritchard. Number 13, Oliver Kelleher. Number 14, Charlie Funk. And number 15, Liam Herring. How good is it to see Charlie Funk's name on the roster?
It's so great. Along with Harry Moore, back from I think an ankle injury today. His first game back for the second half of the season.
Yeah, that is just beautiful to see those two guys. Long time on the program, and they are just electric on the field. They really
I really cannot wait.
On the bench today for the Vikes, we'll have number 16, Trevor Martin, number 17, Liam Walsh, 18, Charlie Hepp, 19, Ned O'Brien, 20, Zave Oquero, number 21, Brett Ebert, number 22, Sam Schubert, number 23, Luke Burbank, number 24, Peter Nurse, number 25, Jaden Grace, and we'll also have Malik Stanley and Cohen Stewart on standby.
I think quick change. The roster might be wrong here. Liam Herring is out for the day, and Sam Schubert will be taking his place at 15
for the second consecutive game.
Yep, and he was great last game with his boot
really
too,
showed
so
out, didn't he?
Can't wait to see what he can do today.
Why don't you tell him who's playing for the UVIC side?
For the UVIC Vikings, we've got at prop number 1, Evan Kelly, number 2, Carter Haddo, number 3, Cale Jones, number 4, Alec Mutter, number 5, Seb Isherwood, number 6, Aiden DeWitt, number 7, Clayton Miller, number 8, Carter Ibrahim, number 9, Ian Smith, number 10, Gareth Sandner, number 11, Greg Leach, 12, Kian Smith, number 13, Jack Penaluna, number 14, Ian Anderton Teasdale, and number 15, Eden Lewis.
All right, fellas, we didn't miss much here. Pretty standard. Western received the kick, and they just got that clearance boot here.
Finds the hands of Charlie Funk
and
off
this
the
is
kick,
what we're looking
and
to
Funk's
see.
going to take
He
a run.
Electric.
He's going to run right through. He's going to find midfield. Let's see if he can connect with somebody. He's just going to go down.
Carson Lowe's found it, and it's a turnover.
And a turnover ball. Looks
coming
like
in from the side.
Nope. What was it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Good run, Funk!
So the Vikings are going to exit, look to find touch here.
And James, that's
from
what
just
Charlie
outside their
Funk
22
brings to the table for this team.
I know, right
Every
away,
time
finding
he
that
has
hole.
the ball in his hands, something great happens.
The Funk Man. I really hope he takes me to Funky Town today.
I want to go to Funky Town.
I really want to go to Funky Town today.
All right, James. In the last game, the set piece from the Vikings was just atrocious.
But now with Harry Moore back, let's see if the Vikings can figure it out a little bit here.
Let's see. Looks like they're going for a 4-man lineout. Lift front. Western doesn't get a lift up. Good pressure off the back
Mark
of the lineout.
That was Reed Burmaster, I believe.
If they'd been a touch faster, he would have been there.
Oh,
that open side was open.
Yeah, the open side
Chase down.
was open.
Into the hands of
down.
Shosekia.
Show puts a boot in over the top of the 14.
And it takes
for the
a favorable
Vikes,
bounce.
that was Ian Anderton Teasdale. He's finding it right on their own try line. Puts it back. Does not quite find touch. Sam Schuver's going to let it bounce before collecting it and taking it up right into the forward pack and get pushed back right around the 40-meter of the
Normally
UVIC
don't
Vikes.
want to run into the biggest guys on the pitch. Am I right?
Yeah, he ran into a brick wall there, truly. Carson Lowe taking it up.
Good ruck.
Great
Quick
ruck
ball.
speed there. Another hard take up there. I think that was Fergus Moore.
James, early it looks like the Vikings have come out kind of inspired after that.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from the Western Vikings right now.
We also
The rucks in general just look way cleaner.
And
I don't know if it's the placement or the clearance guys that they've definitely worked on that this week.
And we're getting multiple passes off the ruck, which is something that was kind of lacking last game.
Sir.
Jelly, please do not talk to the sir while I'm screen. Very much.
My bad.
That was a little bit of a missed pass from Gabe Galvez
They're
there.
playing advantage.
Playing advantage. I think a UVIC Viking got a hand on that one. Show tries to get the ball out there. Harry Moore taking it up strong. That's the captain.
Yeah, and
Love
Harry
to see
Moore,
the captain involved.
he
Things that
comes
get
with
you
some energy.
things
doesn't
that
it?
light me up.
We can hear all the way up from the booth how hard that hit was, and he's going to bring that for 80 minutes. You couldn't pry that guy off the field.
Sir's going to bring it back to a high tackle.
Yeah.
Yep. Jelly, you're going to be a bit of our ref translator today, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Today.
Yeah.
We're sitting here with a prop for the Western Vikings, George Jelly. He's going to be, he's quite familiar with the laws. After last game, I was quite frankly embarrassed by people in the comments knowing the laws better than me. So now I've got George Jelly helping me out. That kick from George Pritchard does not find touch. They're going to boot it back. And looks like that one's going to go straight out. So it's going to be a Western line out right at the 50. It looks like is the AR is marking it.
Really keeping them under pressure with all these boots.
So far, it's been a tactical battle.
Barely found themselves outside their own half today.
Neither team wants to play in their own half.
Blood sub.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the forwards captain, Lily Airy, hyping up the women's team out to
Boy,
tonight.
I'm excited for the league match between.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Good contest. Looks like that throw came in a little bit low.
I know that was something that we were seeing last time as well in the lineouts. The throws were just a little bit too low, especially when you got Lyndon Bailey there.
And it just makes it impossible to capitalize off a good kick.
There we go. Mike's taking it up. Good counter rucks there. He's going to put in a little grubber. Sam Schuver under pressure. He's got time. He's going to look to keep it.
Off
Finds Ashman.
Go, Eli.
Ashman finds some space. Can he make it?
Move.
He jukes out the left. He's going to score. That's going to be the first score of the night for the Western Washington Vikings. Eli Ashman capitalizing
Took the Viper strikes
from end to end. That's going to be 5. Put it right down under the post. Let's see if they can make it 7.
James, with our 2 starting wingers back, it might be the focal point of this offense.
Boy, oh boy, do you love to see those boys run. The Viper strikes. You can't let them have space like that. It went from a great kick from the Vikes, but they just didn't have the defensive pressure. The defensive line after the kick was not there. Sam Schuver was able to trust his winger, and I'll tell you what, yes, the scoreboard on the field isn't working, but we've got it right on the live stream. Don't yell at us. A little bit of chirps from the fans coming towards the commentating team.
That was a massive 70-meter try from Eli.
70 meters.
Jelly, not a math guy. I believe he took that from the 5.
Oh yeah, no, you're
So
right.
Yeah,
That's
that's right. Yeah.
One time I stood in between Eli Ashman and a bowl of pasta bolognese, and I couldn't even say, that's my pasta before he was around me. That guy is quick.
Yeah.
Reminder with the new law changes, we only have about 60 seconds for the kickoff here.
Yeah, you better hurry up. There we go. Great
Big
kick.
high
That's number 10, Gareth Sandner. Yes.
Saw the hands. I believe the ref is going to call a knock on to
The
Western.
Viking scrum. The Viking scrum was also a bit messy last time.
Scrum, yeah.
I'm interested to see how the UVIC Vikings compare to UVC.
And our starting prop is up here in the booth with us. So let's see how this. What's up?
We've got a lock and a flanker in at the props right now.
Yeah,
We've got a
Reed
few guys out
Burmaster
position.
and Mark Jackson rolling prop today.
Mark
You
is
want to talk about a utility guy?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, that scrum went down fast. So the Skur's going to give
that
a.
was a
far,
great
giving a-
scrum from Reed Burmaster. Put way too much pressure on that tight head. and
George
nailed
Pritchard's
it.
going to get it out wide.
Yes.
Find Funky.
Funky's gone.
He offloads it to Sam Schuver. He's going to get tackled as well. Let's see if he can get it back.
Good clearance
Nice.
from Funky.
The defensive line from UVic, they're going to get it out wide to the second pod. That's Kalama Tamashiro. His start at forward today for the A side. I think it's his first A side start as well. Going to go to Reed Burmaster. I'm excited to see him.
James, this looks like a different team than we saw last week.
Completely different team. They're getting it out to the wings. They're finding the starting wingers who are just electric. You know, Funky once saved my entire family from my house fire. My house was on fire, and he saved every single one, even my leopard gecko, Iggy.
I remember that.
Oh, that one's messy. Number 14 is going to run away with it. Shoseki is coming in for the...
Oh, show.
Sam Schuver.
He dots that one down. That was number 14, Ian Anderton Teasdale, I believe, if our records are correct.
James, I kind of would have liked to see a little ankle tap on his shoulder.
I really thought I was going to see it there. Yeah, it was a little weird. I don't know if the distance just got bad depth perception up here, but it looks like he could have jumped and got him a little bit. At least put an effort on there. At least when it's early like this.
Well, those ones are tough, aren't they?
Yes, that one is tough. But he's going to dot it down right next to the posts. And that's going to be 5 to the UVic Vikings. Again, I think that was Ian Anderton Teasdale off of a missed pass by Gabe Galvez. He kind of bobbled it up in the air, and then it just found the hands of the Vikes there. Really good on them capitalizing on the Western mistakes. You got the scoreboard here.
Off the left boot, up and through.
That one finds between the posts there.
James, we got the makings early of a good game.
I know, that's already 2 electric plays after another. That was great from the UVic Vikes. I like how they've set up here. I don't know if we can get the camera to show it, but they've got a couple, their forwards set up to do some solo lifts off the kickoff. I wonder if we're going to see that today. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, James, looks real cool if you can do it.
It does, but if you miss,
You look
there's
a
no
little
one
bit
but
sick.
there's no one behind you to catch the ball for you. Let's see what George Pritchard's got in store for us today.
We're gonna look for Lyndon Bailey here, 6'8" or something like that. To
There
get
you
under
go,
this ball.
right down the middle.
He's
He's
on
on it.
chase.
He's
got
on
a
it.
hand on.
Lyndon's
Oh,
Oh,
and he makes
he
the tackle
waits.
first.
Great
Good
dominating
form
tackle. They are outside their 22 here, so if they're
oh,
gonna
good
find
counter,
touch.
Ruck.
Oh, he was off his feet. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
He's been called for diving off his feet right there.
Was that Carson Lowe?
Harry Moore?
Harry Moore.
Captain.
Got to keep your feet when you're going to clear out a ruck like that. I really like the energy to go blow it up, but
Yeah, and James, let's do a little
oh,
bit.
wow.
Someone catch
Hello.
it. Here we are.
Oh,
Nearly.
here we are.
I got some input from our last stream that some of the folks want us to explain the rules a little bit more. And so when a ruck is formed, you got that guy sitting over the ball carrier, and you want to take the ball, you have to get that guy off. But you have to hold your weight the whole time. You can't have your hands on the ground. You have to be controlled and safe in it.
Yes.
So they said Harry Moore was off his feet, wasn't holding his own weight. and-
Ooh, there we go. That was Reed Burmaster, I believe, getting in between. I really like the post line out speed there from Reed Burmaster. They're really putting pressure. They were not able even to get it past the 9 there.
Oh, Gus.
And as a result
Let's see
of
if
that,
they can fold right. It looks like the Vikes think they have a little bit of miscommunication from the UVic Vikes. They weren't folding how they were supposed to. They weren't getting around the corner. And they're just going into 4 or 5
big run there.
Western Viking guys.
what a
That's
tackle.
Oliver Kelleher, I believe.
Knock on. He's forced the knock on right there in that tackle as well.
There we go. That's going to be a
Beautiful
scrum
stuff.
to the Western Vikings there. Yep.
So Vikings.
They tried to go. They're a little bit of confused there from
Western
UVic.
Vikings, not the UVic. No, but the
No.
UVic Vikings thought they were the Western.
Yes. It was a little confusing. I'm
Let's see if
really struggling with this.
Reed can get another penalty on the
Yeah,
last,
I
like
want
he did
to.
the
I want to
last
see
one.
the
Let's see a good
Viking
scrum
scrum
here.
again
That was
here.
a beautiful collapse scrum from Reed on the last one.
Yeah, Jelly, you're a bit of a scrum expert here. Do you want to give a little insight onto what's going on in the scrum for those at home who don't really
Yeah,
know?
it's all about the leverage, man. It's all about the leverage. The lower you get, the better.
Gosh damn right.
And look at that.
Gosh dang right.
That's
Oh,
a beautiful
another
pressure. He's done Reed in right there. That was a great scrum from the UVic tight head.
Yeah, that looks like
tight
Mark
head prop.
Jackson.
I think that's Cale Jones.
Yeah,
Number 12 for UVic right there. Kean Smith.
Oh,
Oh,
great turnover from George
Great
Pritchard.
George Pritchard.
He's
He's
pinched that.
quite electric at the breakdown. His poaching skills are really top notch, and now he's going to see if he can get some meters here, find some touch.
it
Clutch
looks like the
ace
sir is
turnover.
calling a really tight game.
He really is. He's not letting him mess around at the breakdown. He's really fast calling the
Yeah.
penalty as soon as someone gets over that, if it's
Beautiful
uncontested.
boots.
Yeah,
Wow,
this-
he finds
Beautiful game of rugby.
almost 50 meters there. That was great.
In the beautiful game of rugby, it's a little bit subjective, the rules, and you have to play to how the sir is going to call the game. And today, he is not letting anything go.
Mhm.
So both teams are going to have to adapt to that.
They go to the back
Lift
to
back,
Linden.
throw back, down.
Show to Gabe.
Get up for that rock. Oh,
Oh, I
Another
don't
one.
know what.
he's
Not
called that
releasing.
really early. He didn't
Yeah,
give him a
I
sec to breathe.
Yeah.
He's called.
Oh,
he's called
okay,
that punch
yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Chat, you don't
The
want to see
sir
that.
really does. He wants to see you get to the ball before.
Yeah.
He's not giving really any
Oh,
much of
let's
a
see if
chance.
someone catches it. Hey, catching 2 games. That's beautiful.
Sweet. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Oh, sweet.
All right. So it's going to be a UVic line out here. Let's see if
Sticking with the 4-man package.
the Western Vikings can get a hand on this one. I'd really like to see a defensive contest here.
See if Reed can really get there quick this time. Oh,
Ooh,
good
yeah,
contest.
got
Made it
a
messy.
hand on it.
Nice.
Oh,
It's messy out of the hands
Yeah,
of
there
9,
we go.
Now that one.
and he's going to call a knock on.
Let's hope Reed doesn't get himself blown up this time again.
All right, Jelly. Thank you.
Well, look, man, they got the prop on the
The UVIC prop really just got under him, blew him up. You saw how high he got. He got lifted onto his second rower,
Yeah, it's
Yep.
he's
like happened to me and you
Yep.
against Trudy Western.
I lock normally, folks, so I've been on the receiving end of a few of those. I believe it appears to the eye that the University
that's a
of
good
Victoria
scrum right
has-
there. That's a good
Good
scrum.
drive.
Yeah.
Western's getting pushed
Clean,
back a little
though.
bit, but they're able to get it. Roll
James,
it back
what do you reckon UVic
over
has
Kelleher.
on the pack weight?
Wow, they certainly look, especially with our starting props out. It would seem they've got. I don't know. I can't estimate really, but quite a lot of kilos.
250, 300 pounds?
Something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, they've-
absolutely no idea what that is.
at
in
least every
kilos.
forward of them has at least 10 to 20 pounds on us.
We call it
Probably
140
more.
kilos.
Not rolling away. The sir's called.
Shosek, yeah, goes quick. He's going to call them for not getting
getting-
back, and I was going to wait for them to get set.
What a play by Show.
It looks
Getting
like
a couple
Gabe
extra meters.
Valdez wants to go for points.
I think I support that decision right here.
In a
Yeah.
close game like this. Nope, we're
Oh,
going to
he's,
touch.
He's going to find touch.
Oh no.
Now, James, I really want to see the fellows maul here.
Yeah.
It was
I-
something that
I'm
was
begging
missing
for it.
last game. And
Please, Jelly wants it. He's on his knees begging.
Yeah, man.
they
I'm
are
salivating.
just so fun, and they're also the most scored on play in all of rugby
Yeah.
by a massive margin.
You ever watch Leicester Tigers of the mid 2000s?
Not
Ball
really.
specialists.
Can't say
No,
that
I
did.
can't say I have. I have seen.
A little bit of misdirection, and they're in.
Oh,
quick
No
out,
maul there.
no
They're going to
maul.
go out to
Big hit up.
Carson.
oh,
He gets stuffed quick.
yeah. Caught right of the line there. Out
Get-
wide.
Gets it
Looks
out.
like there's a bit of
Gonna
space
find
there.
Sam Schuber. He's got some
Schuber's got
space.
set.
He's going to find the
And he
try.
dots it down! Sam Schuber in his second start dots it down.
Wow. Great stuff from the freshman, Sam
James, We
Schuber.
have a game on our hands, do we
Woo!
not?
You'll love to see it back and forth. This one's going to be a bit harder of a kick, though, to make. Taking care of business.
James, and this is what the Vikings were missing after last game.
Truly.
You can get yourself in the best of spots, but if you can't secure your own line out and the backs don't get to do their, their little dance after the set piece, you're not going to score.
I tell you what, I'm seeing a lot. I don't know if the line speed is just a little different between UBC and the UVic Vikings, but the back line is finding a lot more success. The hands are better. They're finding more holes. And I don't know if it's the threat of Charlie Funk on the wing or what. But
Here we
it's
go.
awesome.
James, I have $5 he makes this. Thank you very much.
I would never take it.
Beautiful from Pritchard.
I'm never betting against Pritchard right there, man. That's his zone. That's his corner three right there.
Corner three.
Corner three. It's a basketball reference for those at home.
Family Guy, but
Today's cameraman, Steven.
Oh,
Some fun facts about Steve-O.
oh, how much time do you have?
I really couldn't get into it right now.
CPR certified.
Lifeguard extraordinaire.
Big
A
boot.
killer at the breaststroke. That one's going to find touch out.
Is that going to go out the back? Now, James, believe me if I'm wrong, but that should go back to the 50.
I believe so. Jelly, do you have any input there?
Yeah, so since it's gone out the back there and it's not gone to touch, it's going to be brought back for a free kick out the 50.
That's big for the Western
I
Vikings here.
think you're incorrect, Ellie. It should be scrum or line out option.
It
You're
is
right,
going to be
yeah,
a line out.
you're right,
It's
it
going
is
to be a
line out,
line
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Wow, Aiden.
Yeah, good knowledge.
He's
Yeah,
got
good
glasses on
knowledge,
for a
man.
reason.
I've
If you
been
can
here
see
for
him
5
right now,
years.
which you will at the Pepsi post-game interview time. After game, we're going to get the men of the matches up here.
The back
We're gonna do a
throw,
little
Messi.
interview.
Oh,
Lyndon Bailey!
found some space.
He
Oh!
gets tackled by, I think that was number 11, Greg Leach.
And he made something out
They're
of
going to
nothing.
come back here to Gabe Galvez,
They
find
have
George
space.
Pritchard.
Can they find
that's
it?
so odd.
He's going to find Sam Schuver again. Can he find Funky? Fucks down the center! And he got it down! Way out try for Charlie Funk!
Don't you love a line out?
Wow! Take me to Funky Town! Boy, oh boy.
How good is that?
I think
Woo!
the box blocked the shot.
Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't get that one on film. That one was just beautiful to see.
Yeah.
Through the
Take
hands
our
of the back,
word
the
for it.
skip pass.
It was absolutely electric.
Wow, the Western Vikings are looking absolutely beautiful today.
James, would you say they're taking care of business?
They might be taking care of business. Charlie Funk. His first game back in a while. He's been sick. He's had a bit of a hamstring problem recently, but he looks like he never left. Truly.
Yeah.
Excellent. Wish I would play Funky Time right now. George Pritchard. He's got
I
this one
can't
from the
quite
corner
see
here.
Pritchard, but he's all the way tucked away in the corner here. Big boot. Good news is it's on the. He's a right-footed kicker. And he's got the ankle. On the approach.
Oh my
Takes
lord.
it.
Almost.
I think he's
just
wide
off
right
the
there.
right.
Unlucky.
Nearly.
Great kick. Let's see if the UVic Vikings can get the ball back here. Right now, the Western Vikings kind of have them on the back foot, and that's the problem with rugby is after you score, you get the ball back.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit different than some things that you might be used to. So when you have the pedal, you can just kind of keep revving it, and it's sometimes hard to stage a comeback if you can't just get the ball back up.
James, you can't see momentum swings. They're not tangible, but on the field, you can feel them.
I can feel it.
I can feel them up here.
Object in motion will stay in motion.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good catch. Carbon Low, I think, lost that one done, but he's gonna make actually somehow get him through that.
Over the top.
They're
to
gonna
Pritchard
find
on the
George
boot.
Pritchard. He's gonna keep that one in ideally.
Bouncing,
does.
pressure on the 15.
Uh-oh.
15. Eli
Eli
Ashman
Ashman.
on the chase.
Here comes
Pressure.
Harry
Good
Moore.
trace. Great pressure from the captain, Harry
Jackson's
Moore.
gonna make something
He
happen.
gets a hand on him. I think that one was forward.
Lyndon Bailey's over it.
Bailey's over it.
Gets cleared out.
Okay, and the Sur's definitely
Oh,
he's gonna call
not
that
rolling
not
away.
rolling away.
On
Gus
is that Mark
or Mark
Jackson?
Jackson, yes.
Number 1, Mark Jackson, not rolling away.
It's a good call. That's a good
folks,
call.
when you make a tackle, you have to get back to your feet and release the person that you just tackled, or else you will get called for a penalty.
Yeah, see, the problem there was Mark tried to roll away, but he ended up rolling back to the other side, and so he's in the way of the tackled player pushing the ball back and presenting it. You have to be able to present the ball, and if the opposing team is preventing you from doing that while they're on the ground, a penalty's going to be called.
UVic's
James,
changed to a
They
six-man
have.
package.
They have changed. I believe that's just going to be that is going to be a 6-man. They have the 9 up front.
Lyndon
Messi.
almost it goes over the top of both.
Hit by Gus
Big
Sorensen.
3.
Woo! That's a big boy right there for you, Vic.
Yes, it is.
Another not
unlucky.
rolling away
Hey,
penalty
Is
called.
that
This time on our lock.
That's on
Fergus
Fergus.
Moore?
And Gus Sorensen looks like he was in the bottom of that too.
Yeah, that was a messy little tackle there.
Yeah,
We got a
it's
couple
tough
guys
in
in.
the bottom of those rocks. Kind of anything flies, but you have to at least make an effort to try to
I
get one
think-
out of there.
That was number 3, Cale Jones from UVic.
Big lad.
He's a big lad. It took 2 to 3 Western Vikings to take him down there, and that's what we're talking about there with the pack weight advantages here.
Sorry, folks. There's a line out in the corner here, but the women's team is out in full force, and they are taking the prime seats. So we'll just have to tell you what's going on.
Just have to be here next time.
Go back, lift back, overthrow.
Over again.
Collected by the Vikings.
That's gonna be
Western
Kalama.
Vikings. Western
Kalama
Vikings, yeah.
Tomoshiro.
Building up.
Western's gonna
Caterpillar
build
for the-
here. Yes, they're gonna build a
And
platform
this
here. Is what it's
Oliver
called.
Kelleher taking the
Ooh, big boot from Kells.
big boot.
Oh,
He
not
missed,
quite.
kind of mishits
so
that
Eli's
one.
gonna nail this.
Oh, pressure was on though. 14.
12. Who's our starting?
That's
12?
Ned O'Brien's in, I believe, right now
Is-
at number 12.
Is that net?
I think that's Ned O'Brien starting 12 for the Western Vikings.
Okay, so Ned O'Brien came in. Nope, George Pritchard's still on the field.
I think he has number 12 on for some reason.
So who's come off there?
That's a good question. Who has come off?
Wait, what the?
Is Funky still on?
No.
It might be Funky then.
Yeah.
Oh, Funky
Well,
definitely has come
Dang,
off then.
you
Yeah,
hate
so
to see that. We sang his praises, and now he's off. But I'll tell you what, Ned O'Brien, he's a gamer.
straight from Everett. The
Straight
king
from
of Everett, some might call him.
Yeah, I actually have rumors that he might be from Linwood, though.
Really?
Yep.
That would be
There-
Find out from Harry
disastrous for the
Moore.
reputation of
Beautiful.
Ned O'Brien.
Oh,
Carbon Low's going to
Carson
take
fighting
that
for
one, pumping
contact
the feet.
again.
James, I
Number
don't
8
understand how
tackler.
he does it. He might be a $180 soaking wet, but he finds a way to get through those tackles.
That was Carter Ibrahim from the UVic Vikings. Big tackle there on Fergus Moore from the UVic Vikings.
Yeah.
Sir's going to
the
stop that
Sirs-
one.
So he's been speared. It looks like the UVic player speared Mark Jackson there. He's taking some head to ground contact. Doesn't look very good.
Jelly, we're gonna try to keep it objective here.
Yep.
But yes, Viking players down. That doesn't look good. The ref has called my time. I believe.
Get the trainer Tito out there. That's
Was
also a
that?
trip.
Did he call obstruction?
I don't know. I think he just wanted
No,
to
no,
call
he-
time.
they-
right?
he's
He
time
just
off,
calling
yeah.
time. Okay.
Speaking of which,
We have the tech expert here with us today, so we're probably gonna have a more correct clock for you this time.
Georgethan Jellyfin. As I was saying earlier today we're gonna have a post-game Pepsi interview for y'all. So stick around post-game between the men's game and the women's game while the women are warming up. We're gonna get some of the players from hopefully both sides, maybe just the West Vikings, depends, because I know the UVIC guys have a couple hours to kill while they're around. And we're gonna get some keys of the match and just get them a Pepsi for hopefully the men of the match.
We'll try to keep you guys entertained.
All right. Mark's getting back in there, holding his arm up.
Yeah.
It's good to see him leaving on his feet. I believe Trevor Martin's going to come in.
no,
Maybe
he's been
not.
canceled.
It's Charlie Hep.
Charlie Hep is going to come in.
Charlie Hep.
Wow,
and Mark
I was not
Jackson are actually
expecting
good
that.
Buddies.
This is his first
Another-
game back from his big
From
injury.
a fractured neck.
Massive.
I believe it was C4 and C5 that he fractured.
So they moved Hep into hooker, they've
And
got
now he's
Gus in
back.
it loose, and it looks like Reed staying at tight head. A little shuffle of the front row.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Jelly.
front
what was
row
that?
shuffle.
Is Hep playing loose?
No, he's hook. That's Gus in it
He's
loose.
hook. Okay, cool.
Gus Sorensen moving to loose head, though.
Which means we should have a little bit of a
Yeah.
scrum here.
The Vikings are really thin.
Oh,
at-
Reed's getting
in that
lifted
front
again.
row, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Pure domination. Oh no! Free
Oh,
kick.
he's going to go free kick to the Western Vikings.
there we go.
He's giving it. Looks like standing up. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
giving a motion for
Yeah,
standing
yeah,
up against the UVIC prop.
Most of the rules regarding the scrum are to keep the players safe,
Yeah,
and there are just
A million.
there's a million,
Yeah.
and almost all of them are regarding the safety of the players because it is really easy to get hurt
Specifically
inside
in the
scrum.
front row. They're going to find Fergus Moore on a big run.
And he's
He
shot,
takes it up.
takes a
Scrum
dive.
tackles.
Another
And
tackle.
that one away. That one goes towards the Western Vikings there.
And that
Do
is the
it
same
again.
penalty that was called on us earlier.
That was called, I believe, on the ginormous lock for the UVIC Vikings.
George Pritchard's going to look to take
Alec
points here.
Mutter, I believe. He looks like he might be like 7 feet, 11 inches tall, or whatever that is in meters in Canadian.
Going for points. Yeah, so
George
folks,
Pritchard.
off of a penalty, a full arm penalty, you have the option to kick for touch, which is what normally happens if you're further down on the field. But you can also kick for points. So this will be 3 points if you can slot it. And we're gonna quiet down. Hopefully Pritchard can make this one.
Yep, give him his
And
time.
That
He's got
Canadian
60
born and
seconds.
raised boot is a big one. So
They breathe the boot different down there.
Oh, that's all.
I didn't even think he was trying.
Wow. With ease.
Yeah.
That's going to be 3
And
for the Western Vikings. That's going to make it 22-7. Quite the opposite story of last weekend, Agent. What do you think about that?
James, plain and simple, this is awesome.
I really love to see it.
They are playing an entirely different game, and you can tell that they were getting chewed out at practice. I'm sure they ran.
I
And
hope
they
they
don't
did.
want to run next week because this is a different team that we're seeing play today.
Yes. Next weekend, too, they've got their league starting match against the University of Washington, which is going to be one of the toughest games of the season. They want revenge from the first game in the fall half. That's going to find Oliver Kelleher of the Western Vikes.
And folks, if you didn't already have a reason to watch, there's a bit of bad blood between the Vikings and the University of Washington Huskies. Louis Henderson, former Western Washington coach and beloved, is now coaching for the
Alumni.
University of Washington.
Western Washington alumni.
So some people would call him a scab, but we call him a good guy.
We still love him, of course. Of course. It's all fun and games.
Just gives you another reason out there.
Mhm.
On,
It's a
on the
good
field.
morning today.
Oh, that's stolen. That's us.
Louis, if you're watching to try to see our packages and whatnot, love you. And we're coming.
Jelly, we've had is the chat going?
Should be. I'll check in a sec.
I've heard that maybe we don't have the chat going on for the YouTube stream. We're gonna try and work on that right now. George Pritchard finds exit. That one's
Chase
tipped.
down.
It's gonna find the middle of the field. That's number 13 for UVic. Jack Penaluna.
Let's see what they can do.
He's gonna find some
Chaos.
grass.
James,
keeps
there's
rolling.
no one for the Vikings on the right side. They're trying to roll around now. Ball's out late. They didn't take advantage of it. Sir's playing a penalty for a high tackle there.
It's number 7 finds the shoulders of George Pritchard and someone else.
He's going to blow this up. He's going to go back to the high
Yeah,
tackle.
I think. Yep.
Is he
bringing
gonna
it
switch, or
back.
Are they going to go quick? They have a lot of options.
you're
James,
the-
what would you do here?
If you were the
It's
UVic,
called a scrum.
he's gonna call a scrum.
Yeah, they call for a
Okay.
scrum.
Interesting.
Very interesting. They have
been dominant.
Yeah, I guess they feel confident in their scrum here. You got to think about maybe taking points here. If you haven't scored since the first couple minutes, got to get some points on the board to get the ball back and maybe get some momentum going.
Reed's
back
got to
in your-
shake himself off here and get back on his back feet, man. Big drive here from
Oh,
Reed's
chills,
first half.
literal chills.
Oh,
Good push
great
from the
scrum.
Vikings.
There we go. The
Great
Western
help.
Vikings find their feet there finally. It's going to go to 13.
And it looks like they have the numbers to defend this.
George Pritchard's going to find that one. And they're going to get tackled on the edge there. That was number
Analyze not
13.
not rolling
Jack
away again.
Penaluna not rolling away again.
UVic
Oh,
goes
he's
quick.
that's a prop with a big head of
And
steam,
he's
and he's
in.
going to score. for the
University of
UVic.
Victoria taking advantage there.
Do we have a number on who that was?
I believe that was number 5.
Number 5, Seb Isherwood.
I was
Ginormous human being.
I
It's a
was
no.
at
That was like a loose freight train
yes.
barreling down the tracks.
James, I was at
Poor
McKay's
show, Sekia.
Pizzeria last night with the University of Victoria team. I had a chance to talk to number 5. He is a political science major, and he can put down some pizza, I'll tell you that.
I'm sure he can. I say you don't get that tall of just eating broccoli and stuff. You gotta have some pizza. You cold, Steven?
Freezing.
Oh,
Steve is cold, everybody.
that just shows what he sacrifices to be here to bring us great camera work.
The chat isn't on it. I don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
It's not something like anything on YouTube.
Is it not?
No, I have to go to those stream settings with the plugins. We'd have to get rid of that. So
No.
I'll deal with the stream at halftime.
Yeah, sorry guys. We're gonna try and fix the stream settings at halftime. We might not have the chat on for the first game today, guys.
Dude.
Got a bit of a scoreboard issue.
Absolute dinner man on my
Our-
scoreboard.
Our score should be correct, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct.
2 tries
Two.
or a third try too, but no conversion.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a 3-point kick.
All right. The UVic Vikings are
Stood up.
trying to take it out of their own 22 there. If I feel like the strategy there is you got to keep it in your own 22. A little bit of pushing there. He's going to line drive that one.
Gotta-
And the Surge's going to bring it back.
Offside.
Offsides.
Offside. Oh, I think number 5. Number 5.
Oh, no. Blocking.
Oh,
Shepherding.
oh.
Shepherding obstruction.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
The,
You don't
the
see that
sir
one very
is
often.
really calling a tight game today.
He's had a good game so far.
He's
Yeah.
pulling out the law book for sure.
All you ask from the sir is that they stay consistent, and today he really is.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. George Pritchard's going to find touch on that one. And let's see if we see them all from the Western Vikings here. I really want to
Gosh,
see it.
don't you
I
love
am
them all? Oh
salivating
my
for them
gosh,
all.
James, don't you love them all? I
Oh
wanna
my
see
God, I
it.
love a
Please
cheeky
give
ball.
it to me.
Oh, look, they're in mall package.
Oh,
Well,
will we see it?
well, for other teams watching, we don't maul out of that package. But yeah, the ball's tipped off the back of the line out there, and it looks like University of Victoria Vikings collected it, and they're going to look to kick this one out.
And they are going to get that one out. I think Show wants to
Secchio
go
wants
fast.
to go quick,
Oh,
but
but
not a chance.
the mark was way off from
Well,
where
the
he thought he
Vikings got to get
was.
another chance to potentially maul out of some package. No one knows which one. A little bit of misdirection, not taken cleanly.
Oh, a little
Uh-oh.
bit of a bobble. He's that one almost
just
gets picked
nearly.
off. Show's going to take it up.
Showtime.
He's slippery.
And they're going to look to get this one wide, I
Some-
believe.
Rubs himself in butter.
No 9.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. Fergus Moore takes that one.
That was kind of funny.
Fergus Moore at 9.
Big hit up by Pritchard.
The counter
9
rucking
is
from
tied up
UVic.
again.
The lock's going in at 9, man.
I really love to see it. Versatile team, the Western Vikings. Big counter rucks. Fergus Moore is going to take this
Big
one in.
pop. Good tackle
Drives
from
his
the
feet.
Victoria Vikings.
Oh,
And
that's
he's
a
going to
good
get the penalty
What
there.
a pinch from that UVic.
Yeah.
Not releasing.
If
So,
you saw that there.
uh-oh.
Harry Moore.
Harry Moore from the captain. He's got to have a
Having a
word,
pinch
but
with
he's
the
gonna.
inside center.
They're gonna separate.
Let it play. It happens, right? So,
Oh.
for the folks at home, when you are tackled, the ball carrier must release the ball and present it back to his own team. And if he does not, then you will get called
He
for not
stayed in.
releasing the ball.
Keeps that one in. But the
Ooh.
thing is, what the UVic Vikings are doing is they're having one tackler go over. He's
Oh.
gonna chip that one over. Sam Schubert
No
collects
way.
himself. Dale, dale, mommy.
What a
Give
game
it
for
to
the
me,
young
I
lad.
want more.
Oh, shoove me a good time.
What
Carson Lowe driving
He's
feet.
slippery, isn't he?
The ball rolls out. It's out.
Uh-oh.
Show gets it out quick to Pritchard.
Oh,
Oh,
Nearly.
he gets it back. Messi.
bounces one.
How have the
Found the
Vikings made
pass.
something out of that and it's called back?
Oh,
Oliver Kelleher.
unlucky.
They're
Got
gonna
a
get it back to a
knock-on.
knock-on, I think, on Pritchard there.
He's going to call back for
Wow,
the
that was
initial knockdown
exciting.
on the UVics here.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's called 2
Oh,
knockouts.
I see,
Yeah,
I see,
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
There you go. Thank you, Jelly. I translated. Got it.
Oh.
So as I was saying though, the UVic Vikings are having a really good job of having one person tackle and then a second person going right over before the Western Vikings can get there to seal off the ruck, and they're able to create a lot of turnovers so far with that. This game is still close. Don't let the scoreboard now confuse you. 22-14.
Oh, great drive from the UVic Vikings.
UVic Vikes scrum.
Free
The penalty,
kick,
free
yeah.
kick penalty going to go to them.
Beautiful drive from them front rows, and their second rows just continuing on.
Been a real shaky scrum so far. They're going to take a tap. Going to find a big boy with some room. He passes it out. He doesn't have
Pritchard
anybody
finds
wide
him.
though.
He's alone, isolated.
That was number 15, Eden Lewis.
Oh, they go short side and they have the numbers big.
Oh, he's
Big
knocked it on
tackle there.
Referee's seen it. There you go.
Scrum going to go to the Western Vikings.
Yeah, Nettie boy.
Tell him about Everett.
Tell him
Ned. Tell him about Everett, Ned.
Yep.
King of Everett.
The only time Ned is in corduroy pants is when he's wearing rugby shorts.
Ned, fun fact about Ned, loves going to the gym in a wife beater, some chains, some Carhartts, and his J's.
No. It's like you don't even know the guy. They're Tims. They're always Tims.
Sometimes there's dunks. He's got some dunks on every
Yeah.
now and again.
Well, he likes to look good, doesn't he?
He really's got quite the fashionista.
Oh, they
Oh,
pinched
big
in on the left
push.
side. What a
Oh,
scrum.
gosh.
He's going to let it
They're
go.
going to keep it. Harry Moore, good pass.
Picks
Oh,
it up.
dangerous.
Gabe Galvez
Who is that
bobbles
playing tight
it.
head
Great
for us?
hands.
It's still Reed.
Reed looks uncomfortable
He
there,
does,
doesn't he?
yeah.
Wow, great run there
Is that
from.
Linden?
Oh, they're going
No, that
to
was
turn it over there. UVic is able to grab the turnover off the tackle. I think they just stripped it there.
Good line speed.
Driving
Good
tackle.
tackle.
Looks like UVic's going to try to get the ball wide here.
They're going to go
No,
left.
they go short side. Confusion.
They
They
have
found
numbers
space,
there,
though.
but
He's into touch.
and he's
And
gonna
in the
he's gonna
touch.
take it out. And for those of you who don't know, right at home, if you step out of bounds with the ball, it's a turnover line out. So that's going to be a Western Viking line out.
And James, this is kind of an This is kind of an in-between spot between the 22 here. If you're the Vikings, are you looking to clear this out and get some breathing room, or are you going to attack?
I think in your own 40 here.
Oh,
Great line
pull
out. They're going to
He's
crash it up
6'8".
here, and I think they're going to look to exit off the
Carson,
platform here.
holy moly, what a drive.
And really good Carson Lowe today.
They're not
just an
sending the
animal.
kicker back into the pocket. Looks like they're going to attack here. Finds a bit of space there.
They're going to keep playing here. A couple players down on the far side.
You hate
Harry Moore takes it up hard. Good counter or good seal there from the Western Vikings. Gus Sorensen, the Gus bus, tries to bump one, but one goes high, one goes low.
Kind of got the wheels moving.
They can take it away.
Trying to find space.
Oh,
Eli Ashman.
Finds Eli Ashman.
Nearly.
He
Almost
looks to
strong.
offload. Oh, I think we're going to see a not rolling away penalty here, possibly. Oh, no, he
that's
lets
why
it
you're
go.
not a ref, isn't it?
I guess so.
Sorry.
Oh, Pritchard. Our locks did better than that.
Big hit. Gosh, you can hear these from up here.
Yeah.
man.
So
why that
if
five
this
line.
play goes towards the down player,
Gus
this is going to blow it up.
All aboard.
And he's
Yep,
going to
there you
blow it
go.
up for the injured player. Gosh, you hate to see that.
Yeah.
Hope
It's
he's
really
all right.
unfortunate.
Maybe this is a good time. So folks, the blue and white dinner and auction, it's a great time. All of the players will be out there serving you, hosting you, having a good time. And it's just always fun. Get the whole team out, friends and family.
Do
And
we have
it's going to
some
be
dates for that?
Yep, that's going to be on March 8th in Bellingham. Tickets will be on sale Monday, and the details for the rest of it are on the Western Rugby site. We're also in need of, we'll be the volunteers, so you guys don't have to worry about that. But if any folks at home want to donate a little bit of basket, or you have a cabin or something for the auction, that'd be great. The team
Auction items?
appreciates it.
Oh, can we point the camera down right there? We've got the.
So yeah,
Hold
the
on, wait,
women's
do it
team
again,
has a
do
little
it again.
message. One more
Do it
time.
again.
One more time.
Zoom out.
So
That's
Jill,
sweet.
I
That
hope
is
you're
just
watching.
sweet.
That's awesome.
For Jill.
Oh, and it looks like your daughter has something to say.
Probably
Anything
not.
to say to your mom, Lauren?
Hey, Mom.
All right, this is getting out of hand.
so
This is getting absolutely out of
Lauren Cohen
hand.
will
Let's
be
get back
playing-
to the game here.
Lauren Cohen will be playing 10 for the next game. That's the captain.
Please stay on the live stream for the 1:30 kickoff for the women's Western Vikings against the University of Oregon.
Kickoff is at 1, dog.
All right, it's at 1.
Yeah,
Never mind.
All right,
I'm
get
dinner.
out of here. Go have fun.
All right, go warm up or something.
Reed Burmaster, let's get set, baby.
All right.
Here's the back to the scrum for the Western Vikings here. See if they can figure it out. That one
James-
is still getting pushed back on Reed's
What?
side.
James, are they just restarting it from the time off because they were moving towards the down player?
I think so. I think that
Okay.
the Sir saw that we wanted to go that way, but the player was just in the way, so he has to make some room on the field.
Jelly, did he call a knock on in the ruck there?
Or in the scrum.
In the scrum, sorry.
Yeah, he did. Looks like Harry Moore may have knocked it onto the backside while attempting to get it out.
Okay.
But-
You really don't see that much, do you?
No, he's usually got some pretty safe hands back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, mitts.
I imagine he's probably just bonked by his back rowers there while they're getting driven backwards.
Yeah, I imagine
Yeah,
we're a bit frazzled in our scrums right now.
They have the pack weight, and we're a little bit short on the front here. You really just got to. Oh,
There we go, Gussie boy.
Wow,
Drive,
great
Gus! Gus Sorensen!
There you go.
Oh, penalty.
Oh, he doesn't like it.
He called a slap.
offsides.
Yeah.
Offside. So
Alright.
It must be show with the new rules.
Show, that makes sense. Yes.
All right. So, folks, a
Wanna
new
explain
rule.
that?
Yeah, here we go. A new rule as of
24 days ago.
24 days ago. The scrum half of the opposing team, used to be able to go all the way back to the back foot of the flanker.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
But now, as 24 days ago, the middle line of the scrum where the ball is initially put in is the new offsides line. So the opposing 9 cannot cross that line, or you're offsides, and you give them a free kick to the corner and probably a maul attempt.
Really makes it harder for the opposing 9 to put any sort of pressure onto the offensive 9.
Yeah, the whole
And
the whole
kinda
idea is
game-changing.
really to try and get that smooth ball from the 9 to the backfield there, especially in
So-
international play.
Looks like they're going for the 6-man. Surely this is a maul, right? Yes,
Yep.
it is. Let's
They
see
get
if
a
Western
maul.
can defend it.
We go to the back,
They're bringing everyone in. Good push. They're moving sideways.
bringing out the whole ocean.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
Hold him
big
up,
number
Pritchard.
3
From
Pritchard
Pritchard held him up.
holds him up. That was
Canada
number 3.
on Canada
Cale Jones, I
violence.
believe. I think he thought he was closer to the post there than he was. They're about 4
Here you
meters
go.
out.
James, look at this. The entire team, both sides are all in the mix. There's the back line's just now setting up.
UVIC
So much
Vikings
fault
want to
for
go
Spurs.
left. So they got their back set up, but the forwards are going to keep it, try and draw more bodies in. Another big stand up there.
Eli Ashman screaming for the people to come.
They're going to go wide left, find 10.
Can they find
He gets it
space?
wide.
He sees
Eli's
him.
going to try and race him to
Does
the
he have the
sideline.
angle? No.
And he's going to dot that one down,
We have a game.
making it 19-22,
If they can
unless they can
convert
make
this
the
kick from the
conversion.
corner, I believe.
Do
the
we have a
kicker
number
has
on who
left
scored
boot.
that one? That was number 11 or 14?
I'm not sure.
I think that was Ian Anderton Teasdale from the UVic Vikings.
So if I'm not mistaken, their place kicker is left-footed, so this is going to be tough for him.
Yeah.
Mhm. And we see probably a prop sub coming on for the
Yeah,
UVic
that's 18,
Vikings.
yeah.
That's number 18,
That's
Bobby
nice.
Scarborough.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Oh,
I surely saw him at McKay's last night.
that- probably. Oh, never mind. He's coming back off. I think maybe he's waiting a couple more plays.
Should nearly be at halftime here.
Coming up on the half. The conversion is good. He slots
Wow.
that one with the left foot
Just
there.
over, and we've got
That's going to make it a 1-point game. 22-21 to the Western Washington Vikings. It's close.
Do you want to get my turn the camera?
yeah, let's go find somebody to actually
Let's-
one moment. All right.
All right,
so this is what it looks
guys,
like.
welcome to the halftime show. We're going to get some of the Western Washington women's players
Yeah.
up here to tell
gonna
us a
have
little bit
the,
about their strategy.
The
Please come on up here.
the back and forward captain for the women's team.
Welcome to the stream,
Say
guys.
hi,
Anything
guys.
you want to say to the people
Oh, Charlie, perfect. All right.
and the head coach
So
or the
please
one of the
introduce
coaches?
yourselves and your titles.
Say again.
Introduce
Name and titles,
yourselves.
please.
Charlie, assistant coach and personal trainer.
I'm Lily. I'm forwards captain of the women's rugby team.
I'm Lauren, and I'm the backs captain of the women's rugby team.
There you go. What are you guys looking to do today?
Play some really good rugby.
Any strategical tips or any insights to your guys' game plan today?
Those are for us to know and for everyone else to find out.
Goddamn
Sure.
right.
Can you speak? You're playing U of O, right? It's probably your toughest competition in the NCAA, right? How you guys feeling ahead of the game?
Feeling good. Yeah, they're definitely our biggest competitors this year. We're both 3-0. So it's going to be a matter, I think, of willpower today and just playing our game.
Sure thing. And how excited are you guys to be playing in the winter with a little bit of sunshine?
Oh, so excited. You couldn't have asked for a better day. It's a little bit
Yeah.
of wind, bright sun. The temperature is ideal rugby weather.
Exactly.
UO's not ready.
You heard that. You heard it here first, folks. All right. Well,
Well, they'll be kicking off at 1 p.m. and we'll
not
be here.
1:30.
Yeah, not 1:30.
Yeah.
Get it right.
And we'll be walking you guys through the game, so we're excited for that. Big day of rugby for the Western program.
Great. Thanks,
Sweet.
boys.
Thank you, guys.
Charlie?
Yep.
Thank
Pleasure.
Aiden?
Good luck out there,
Aiden?
guys.
All right,
Aiden?
Lily?
Good luck out there, guys. All right, back to us. Oh, jelly. All right, guys, we're going to take a little break, and we'll be back as soon as the halftime kickoff starts. You ridiculous.
And we're back.
And we're back.
The chat should be up now. In
Chat
case you guys
function
wanna
should be
put in
alive.
your input.
Please let us know how it's working in the chat. We've got George Jelly monitoring today.
And let us know where you're tuning in from.
Yeah.
We'd love to hear it.
Right now, we're at 71 concurrent viewers. Let's see if we can get that up. I know it's an early game, but come on.
Yeah, we had 126 last
Get your
game.
mom. Get your mom
How
live.
was that? Get Gam
Wow.
Gam on the stream.
I'm seeing Oliver Kelleher jog over to the sideline, and I'm just amazed. You can practically see the sunshine reflecting off of him, and yeah, it's just such a beauty. Fun fact about Oliver Kelleher: he really likes Nutri-Grain bars. I think he eats at least 4 a day.
He loves some pasta bolognese and a PB&J too. I think that guy might be keeping Jif in business.
George
Here comes
Pritchard
the
with a
move.
great
high ball.
Get the timer started.
Good collect. Oh,
Wow, double
immediately.
tackle there. He
And
does not
yeah,
like
the
that. That one
sir-
was
yeah,
high.
that was
One was high.
dangerous tackle.
He looks okay, luckily. That was a double high tackle. The rare double high tackle.
You don't really see that outside.
He
of the
was a
ring.
bit crouched down, I think, but you still got to get down to the player's height.
Are you victim blaming right now?
Oh, shit. All right,
All right, Jelly,
that's
you
up
are
to
this close to being banned.
Holy. Okay, sorry about that.
Tight game here today, folks. 22-21. Vikings versus Vikings. To be expected.
Gosh, James, sun shining in January.
There's
Which
no
is
place
just
I'd rather be, honestly.
21, 22, 39 minutes to go. Two prolific sides. A line out. How good?
Tell you what,
Oh,
not
not
much
straight.
better than that. All right,
Maul,
sirs.
fake maul.
Gonna let that one go.
Oh,
Ooh,
missed
a missed
tackle
tackle there by
from Reed.
Reed Burmeister. He came flying in
Yeah.
like a missile. They're gonna go weak side. That's number 4 for the
Sure,
UVIC Vikings
keeps it
right there.
dragging.
Alec Mutter, I believe.
Sam Schuver drops back, anticipating a kick here.
Yeah, I can see a little chip kick over, but they think they're just gonna go wide.
The
They get it
back,
out.
It's kind of blown
It's gonna
up.
find
Eli
the wing
Ashman.
deep. The Western
Hit
Vikings are
him,
gonna get him. They're
pursue.
gonna find
Yeah.
him back. They offload, trying to keep it alive,
James,
keeping it in
great
bounds.
defense from the Vikings there.
They are
probably
up in the
lost
face there.
15 meters.
Yeah, they tried to skip a couple people there to take advantage of the
Carson Lowe tied
overload,
up the ball.
but they just had too much depth, the UVIC Vikings. When you're going to take advantage of an overload like that, you got to get it out quick and you got to come on with pace.
Got a
Box kick here.
Coming.
got a compliment for you.
Eli Ashman's under it.
Oh,
Hit him in the air.
Well,
all
well,
right.
Referee
they were
believes he's
both
zoned on for
going.
the ball there, so it's not a penalty.
Oh, this is
Sam-
messy, folks.
Sam Schubert is going to go down right there. Present over. Good seal there from the Western Vikings. Carson Lowe takes it in.
Real low.
The defense is coming out strong here.
James, they're
Roll ball
playing
from
in their
Kalama
own half.
Tamashiro.
Harry Moore.
I think they want it.
Both teams have just come out of the half.
I think it's more about proving a point here.
Reed
They
Burbank.
want- Wow!
Sir.
The Burmaster.
Oh,
Take it up. Shoseki is going to snipe.
He's going.
He's got some
Showtime.
space.
Come on, Showtime. That's his
He's got
one.
the stiff arm.
Keeps going, driving.
Wow. Many meters made there.
Awesome.
See if they can get set back up, get back on the front foot, keep the momentum going. Gus rolls it back to Gabe Galvez.
Caught flat foot by Kalama.
Makes a move. Doesn't get much.
Going to get tackled behind the gain line there. George Pritchard passes it out. Gabe Galvez, a cheeky grubber! I love to see it. He's going to put the pressure on. He
Fine
collects.
touch. He put it into
And
touch.
he kicked it out into touch there. That was super smart
Oh,
from the
heads up.
Vikings there.
James, if that found touch, is that not a 50-22?
I believe.
No, the UVIC player put it into touch. Once
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
Player.
Wow, that was an exciting grubber there from
So
Gabe
all the
Galvez.
same.
But the UVIC player, good head on his shoulders, able to collect and then kick it out of bounds.
Yes. And
Oh, he's
that
called
all,
timeout.
that all started with a big run in our own half from Reed Burmeister. Fun fact about Reed, he is never frowned. I don't know if he
Never seen it.
has- I don't
Never
know if
seen
he's
it.
missing a few muscles in his face. He has never once frowned.
You know, another fun fact about Reed Burmeister, he's a big fan of Brandon Sorensen. Loves those books. I heard he read an entire 1,000-page book in 3 hours one time.
Clean line out right there.
Yeah, lifts back, throwback. And those are
Carson
tough.
Lowe, another
Carson
big
Lowe
hit.
wants the lumber today. He's been the hardest runner for today's Western Vikings. They're going to roll it out.
Eli Ash.
Find Eli Ashman.
Oh.
Dave Galvez. Great hands from Oliver Keller. He's going to make a little bit of a run there. They're going to find Fergus Moore. He's going to take it up, driving his feet.
Drive.
Good seal. Let's see if they can seal it off. Get quick ball. Show finds Harry Moore, his brother.
Harry Moore, they're trying to pinch
They clear it out again. Show goes back the other way. They didn't fold around.
That's what we've really been missing here today.
They've got an overload. The Western Vikes have the players here.
Kells
Kelleher makes the gain line a little bit.
getting in short. We're playing a little tighter.
Getting within 10 meters of the
Carson
goal of
Lowe
the try
caught
line
behind the
here.
line.
He's going to get pushed back. That's a big tackle from the UVIC Vikings. There's Fergus Moore again. He's going to take it up hard. Finds the shoulder.
And it's a
And they're going to
turnover.
be a
They pinched it.
turnover there. He pinches it. I don't have a number for that, but that was an excellent look. As it has been all game by the UVIC Vikings. Crazy fast on the defensive counter-wrecking.
And too
They've been
slow.
over the ball insanely fast, and that's something that the Western Vikings still need some work on.
Oh,
Try to keep it in there from Sam Schuver, but it's going to find touch. It's going to be a UVIC Viking line out right about their 40.
Dude, my sister called me and said y'all were making fun of me when I went down.
No, we were not.
That looks like a... No, you can't. They said that you...
Oh, Messi out of the line out there. Getting up in the face of the UVIC Vikings. He's going to find it. It's bobbled.
Mishandled.
That's going to be at least a knock on, I think.
See here. Consulting with the line judge there. I believe
He took it out. I think he got the hands on it, but he was tackled out of bounds. So it's going to be a Western line out.
Correct. Gus Sorensen throwing up, lining up to throw in.
See if they
four-man line out.
and they're
for
going
the
to go up to the
Vikings,
front to Harry Moore.
Good,
Great.
Captain Harry Moore.
He's going to find Carson Lowe. Yeah, it's a big shot. He's off. He's off to the races. He gets tackled. Let's see if they can clear it out. Good ruck. It's quick out from Show to Gabe. Oh, he steps out there. The AR puts the flag up.
Carson Lowe like a salamander. That guy is slippery, isn't he?
Wow, you find him in any sort of swamp.
You know, you wouldn't think that you would be throwing the ball out and having a guy 100.
I know. He
pounds.
looks like he belongs on the wing, but then he just puts a shoulder down on you. And you find out why he's where he is. The local Washington boy. They grow him tough up here. UVIC Vikings are going to play out of their own 22 here. Look for the exit.
Oh,
And it's down! It's down! He's going to go to the knock on. Fergus Moore
Great
knocked it on
chase
just
down.
barely there. Wow, that got my heart going.
I'm not sure who had a hand on that, but that is electric.
Absolutely electric. That was Kalama Tamashiro, I'm
number
being
6.
told. Number 6. His start at forward today, I think his first A-side start for the Western Vikings, too.
Yeah,
And he's really showing that he deserves to be out there more. A lot of young guys out there proving their worth.
yeah. Kalama from Hawaii, I'm sure is enjoying this sunny day.
Fastest kid from Hawaii, they say.
That would be cool.
I know.
Kalama's really just a utility guy. He could play just about anywhere on this field, and he has.
Yeah.
Put him at center, they'll pull him at wing, and they'll put
Good
him in
tackle
the
there.
forwards.
Carson Lowe. A lot of guys like that on this Western Washington team.
You kind of
Not a lot of when we're a bit undersized, but as a result, a lot of players have played all over the field on both sides of the pitch, forwards, backs, wherever. So people can kind of insert wherever they're needed. Creates a really versatile team.
Building the platform for the kick here.
Looks like it's going to see a box kick
Box
from
kick.
number 9, Ian Smith.
back into
Does
the
it.
pocket, and it's
He's
defended
going to run it
well.
out. I think
He's
he's
found a bit of space. Uh-oh.
Show
Sets
finds the
trucks
tackle there.
tree. Nope.
All right. All right.
Bit of banter in the
Yeah.
crowd.
Yeah.
Don't like to see that.
You can call it that. Yep.
Something about an old lady.
High tackle there from the UVic Vikings. I think they're going to look for touch here. They've been playing in their half a lot this half so far. Look to exit here. I believe that's number 10, Gareth Sandner for the UVic Vikings. He
And-
finds it just outside of their half.
Yeah, and it goes into the parking lot. Oh, we got
A bystander.
there we go. Let's see. Let's rate his
Oh,
Let's see it.
let's rate his form.
all right, here we go.
we
He's
go.
running.
Let's
Is he
see
going to
it.
throw it or is he going to kick it?
Here
Oh,
we
wow,
go.
he's bringing it right up.
Over the top.
Oh, he couldn't
ooh.
quite get it over.
Second try
There we
gets it
go.
over. All right, we'll give him a 3 out of 10.
Great stuff. Love to see the community out here getting involved.
All right, line out to the University of Victoria Vikings here. Sticking with the 6-man package.
Oh, that's not straight.
Linden gets a hand on it.
Western Vikings are going to
Good.
take it up. Kalama passes it off to Pritchard. Pritchard's going to find a hole.
Space.
Defend. They're going to get it out to the backs here.
Yeah, the
Gabe
Vikings are
Galvez
trying to
gets
go
it
quick
wide
here.
to Eli Ashman. They're going to back out to, a big counter ruck there from the UVic Vikings. He's going to call off diving
Dive
on the
speed.
Western Vikings.
Reed Barman.
I wasn't able to get a good visual on that one, but
Hey.
that's what the sir is showing.
I believe it was called against Eli there.
And the UVic Vikings are going to look to exit. To
Let's see if we can get a catch.
boot.
No catch.
Nope, that one finds aluminum. I think the AR is going to mark that one just about the Western Washington 40-meter line. Looks like Luke Burbank's going to come in for Oliver Kelleher today. Another freshman
Fun
for
fact
the
about
Western Vikings.
Burbank, he was born in a pair of aviators.
He actually starred in the movie Top Gun at the age of 3.
Big carry there from number 8.
Wow, he's been able to shrug off Harry Moore. He's going to keep on running. He finds a break. That's number 8. Good tackle
Yeah,
from Sam
Schuber.
Schuber, the 15. Old reliable. That was Carter Ibrahim for the UVic Vikings and Sam Schuber with the tackle. Oh, he's going to call offsides on Gus Sorensen
They're
there.
going quick there.
Number 9
Brett
goes
Ebert
quick.
tries to make the stop.
He's going to bring it back.
For the offside.
The quick
Sir's
wasn't
gonna have
there.
a
He's going to
shot.
go back. He didn't want him to go quick there. He's going to get things all settled down here.
Yeah,
They're
and
playing in
James,
the corner.
It looks like the University of Victoria has subbed on number 17, Luke Bongstadt.
Vincent? Is that French?
Might be French. If it's French, I don't know.
Brett's
Bongstadt?
off for those two.
Yeah, all right.
Brett.
Number 17, Luke Bongstadt.
Yes, as well as Brett Ebert coming on for Sho Sekia from Japan.
Do we have any more subs that we missed out there?
I'm checking it out. I think we're good, at least on the Western side. I'm not seeing any different numbers. Number 17, yeah, you got that one.
Look at George Pritchard there, the 3-point stance. Never played football a day in his life. He's Canadian, but you could have convinced me.
They get it out. Number 12 fends off Gabe Galvez.
Good hit.
Find
there.
the shoulders.
Trying to poach. Oh, Sir says play
They're
on.
gonna pull out. I think they're gonna go right. Luke Burbank rushes down them, gets them tackled behind the game line. Another one. Lyndon Bailey.
Big tackle.
Huge defensive stand. The Western Vikings are guarding nobody on the right side. They need to fold around the corner.
Luke's right in the middle there. Big defense from the center.
Kalama gets wide. They're looking to go left. They roll it out the back. They find the wing, number 17. He's a big boy. They tackle him, and someone's over that. And the tackle for penalty for freshman with the huge goal line stand for the Western Washington Vikings. The UVic could not quite pull that one out. That was a great defensive stand
Yeah, Fergus
for the
Moore,
Western
number
Washington
4,
Vikings.
the younger brother of Captain Harry Moore. That is a rugby family they hail from. and it's paying dividends for the Vikings today. What a stand there.
Wow, great stand there. I really
On the
thought
third
the
attempt.
Vikings had they had numbers wide. I was really surprised that they came back the other way to where the Western Vikings are strong.
a catch.
They're gonna exit
Oh,
a
nearly.
good exit from George Pritchard. I think that one's gonna get
Back to about the 40.
So see that 11? I played Cal Bristol. I don't know anything.
Very cool.
number 11. We're being told fun fact about Greg Leach from California, and actually an American playing for the UVIC
A
Vikings.
little bit of misdirection, and they get
To
the
Lyndon
top.
Bailey. Brett Ebert finds it out. They're going to go back to Carson Lowe. And once
How
again,
does he
a
do
great run from Carson Lowe. The UVIC Vikings are going to fold around. A little set play there. It doesn't find any grass. Brett Ebert's going to look to
Looks like the
find.
Vikings aren't really taking advantage of the entire field here.
Really messy out there from Brett Ebert to the 10, Gabe Galvez. They're going to set up, slow it down a little bit.
Victoria Vikings off quick, and a
Oh.
big hit.
Big hit there from the Victoria Vikings.
Sir says it's legal.
And he doesn't like the coach, though. He's going to say in from the side, offsides. That
Barry Moore
big
walks
hit
the
was
ball.
number 8.
8 on 8.
Carter Ibrahim. He's had a great game today for the Vikings. The Victoria Vikings, that is. George Pritchard's going to find touch on that one. Just about the 30, I'd say.
And James, Harry Moore is.
I felt that one.
He is not an easy guy to tackle.
No.
Yeah, wow. That was an impressive hit right there. Kept it legal, but just got a little too excited there to look
Looks
for
like,
the break.
oh, and then good take there.
Oh, that one's
knocked
going to
on.
bounce off Gabe Galvez's feet into his chest and a knock on.
So it
It's
looks
going to
like
be
the
a scrum.
Vikings
for
are
the-
sticking with that 4-man package there.
Yeah.
It's been working out in the second half today. They've found a lot more line-out success so far. I think that one was just a bit of a spacing issue between the 9, Bert Ebert, and Gabe Galvez. It looked like he just couldn't quite get the pass that far.
Let's hope this front row gets a little shove in here for the Vikings.
Yeah, let's see how this second half
Huh?
scrum shapes up.
Yeah. He played 10 points.
Yeah, I know.
Good put in from the scrum half.
That was a low scrum. I liked it. Big double tackle there. Luke Burbank and George Pritchard drive the number 13 back. Force a little
Luke
bit of a
Burbank
messy. Luke
again.
Burbank being a defensive menace.
He wants that
He's a
spot.
brick wall to run into. Love to see the freshman getting after it.
He's in
Another
again.
one. Big tackle. That was Carson Lowe and Luke Burbank.
And
I believe that was number 3, Cale Jones from the UVIC Vikings getting tackled there. A chip kick over to the wing. They find him, but he's kind of all isolated there. Let's see if they can find a turnover.
should be. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good.
All right. UVIC gets it wide.
Oh.
The grubber firstly doesn't find any ground, but then number 10,
Good hit.
big tackle there. That was number 10, Gareth Sandler.
What are you doing there, Pritchard?
Sure didn't like Pritchard on that one. Number 9 finds Big Man. Number 6, Aiden DeWitt.
Oh, we got a little bit of extracurriculars. Hate to see that. Yep, get back on sides.
Oh,
Big hit.
yeah.
Way up
Harry Moore wants it back
Not rolling.
and not
away.
rolling away.
Called against.
Kalama Tamashiro there couldn't quite roll out of that ruck.
James, you can see a little bit of bad blood starting to boil here.
Yeah, I think
Late
the
in the
boys
game.
the boys kind of want after a couple hard hits, your blood starts to pump and you kind of want to get after it a little bit more.
Go for it.
He's going to go for points to take the lead here. That's a super smart decision from the UVIC Vikings with a scoreless second half so far. I think we're seeing a prop sub here.
Yes.
That's number 3 coming on, Cale Jones, for, I believe, Bobby Scarborough.
Yeah, and this is just a friendly, so we're doing rolling subs, but in league play, once you come off, you can't come back on.
Well,
But
that
we're
is
just-
unless it's a medical sub, that is.
That is unless it's a medical sub or an HIA, but we're just here to get better, so we're doing rolling subs.
Yep.
trying to develop all the players.
All right. If this one stays in, it's a live ball, so the UVic Vikings are going to chase.
Yeah, and is that Sam Schuver behind the post looking to catch this? And
And he
slots it.
slots it.
So they take the
They
lead
take the
there.
lead there.
This is a barn burner, folks.
That's going to make it 24 to the UVic Vikes, 22 for the Western Vikings.
Okay.
Harry Moore coming off, holding his neck a little bit. Trevor Martin coming back on for him.
Yeah, maybe starting to feel that big hit.
All right.
Trevor Martin, the Trev train. Let's look for
All aboard.
Yeah, he's good.
Talk
for
about a guy with strong leg drive.
Holy cow, look at that.
Oh,
and
they
try
missed.
it, and they
Luke
missed.
Burbank on the chase.
Oh. James,
Think
it
he
looked
cleared
like
out.
it looked like Luke might
You-
have played the man there, but he got away with it.
So I think the referee's giving that away because he was unable to see the player with the ball.
And
He's
it's going to
given a
go penalty towards the Western Vikings.
Off his feet.
Off his feet. Now, here, do you
Do you
take the
take
points?
points?
I
You
think
take
they're gonna.
points.
I think they're gonna.
Put you up by 1 point. With
Yeah,
Pritchard
Pritchard's
the
going
way
to
he's
point towards the
going.
post, and he's going to take the lead back from the
Well,
UVic Vikings.
James, we call that a jinx. So we're gonna go find some wood, knock on it, and come right back. Right over there, James.
I don't believe in that.
Okay, knock on it twice, please. Holy cow! All right,
Did you
so
break a mirror this morning?
yeah, we're gonna hope.
And walk
Pritchard-
underneath the ladder.
Holy jeez. Okay, wow.
Saw a couple black cats.
We're gonna wait for Pritchard to kick this one.
I think I said trying to take
I think you should stop talking.
the lead. Why do you hate me?
And he slots it.
Yeah, he slots it.
All right, James, maybe we stay away from whatever you were just saying. Got away with
Great
this.
kick. That makes it 25-24. The Vikings back up by 1. Smart plays so far, taking the points where they can get them.
The women's
Vic
team
now
looks
with
like
the
they're about to start
kickoff.
warming up.
We got Gareth Sandner. The Western Vikings aren't quite set. Looks like he's going to find Eli Ashman off the kickoff. He's going to try and make a move, but gets tackled. Pritchard with the clear out.
Good coverage there by the University of Victoria Vikings.
Lyndon Bailey with the big run.
Hit. Falls forward for about a meter.
There we go.
feet.
Off his feet. He calls there on number 8.
Consistent from
Number
the
8, Carter Ibrahim.
Let's see if we can get a catch in the stands here. Oh,
I think we're going to see it.
George Pritchard having a word with the sir. Not sure he liked that first rock. Let's see it. Let's get a
Great
catch.
That was a great kick.
Not a
Wow,
chance.
no one wants
Well,
to put a name
all
on that
right.
one. No one wants it.
Turn on the camera so you can see.
Gotta get the fans involved.
All right. New lineout package. Originally, we had Mark Jackson and Harry Moore lifting the big man, Lyndon Bailey. And now we have Trevor Martin and Carson Lowe. So let's see how they can handle.
Oh,
Bad throw there.
Chris finds that one. He's going to go not straight there.
Not straight. Oh, interesting.
no,
Not
it's forward pass.
forward pass.
Because it touched Lyndon's hand and
Yeah.
went down to
Okay,
Fergus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
They can take
He's going to
scrum
go for a
option.
scrum. Number 2, Carter Haddo.
And why wouldn't
opting
you?
for the
They've been
scrum here.
dominant in the scrums, but it looks like in the recent times, Western has been kind
I
of.
think after
turning the gear.
moving Charlie Hepp, putting Charlie Hepp in at hooker, and then moving around Gus Sorensen to prop, the Western scrum has been looking a lot
And
clean.
it's definitely stabilized.
This one's really high. It looks
Yeah. Especially on this right side.
good, solid scrum.
Oh,
It's
it's
out
out the back. Real quick.
Balls out.
Fred Ebert gets
Ebert
on it.
tries.
Stays on side too.
There's space out there. Let's see if they can capitalize on it. And they do.
Luke Burbank
Burbank.
once again.
High tackle.
You love to
call.
see it.
Yeah,
Yep, he's going to call a seatbelt tackle there.
Yeah.
He got his arms around the neck.
Good set
Oh,
piece
tap
there.
and
from the
go. He's
University
gonna
of
go
Victoria
quick.
Vikings.
Number
Smash him.
4,
Yeah.
Fergus Moore. Number 9 picks the A gap, offloads another one.
It's a 14.
They're gonna get set up. They
Fergus
find the
Moore
edge.
A little shaken up, trying to get back on sides.
They're gonna fold around. Quick ball. Number one drops that there. That's gonna be a knock on. That was Evan Kelly.
All right, James. Let's see if they can keep the momentum.
That was really good runs there, and that's Harry Moore coming back on for the Western Vikings. I think he was just getting his head and neck checked out really quickly before running back on.
Like I said, you can't pry this guy off the field. He's gonna
At
go
the
tap
perfect-
out his little brother there.
At the perfect time to really hold down the scrum. He's moving it at 8.
Feel good?
That was some really good rugby right there from the UVIC Vikings. Really great offloads and the 9 A-gap pick, but then just the unfortunate knock on.
Oh, and they
Oh,
just get
wow, that's a
pulled back.
big
They
scrum.
find a way to get it out.
Harry
Sure
Moore takes it.
hands.
He's gonna
Finds
the puppy
space.
fends, offloads. He's gonna find Luke. Another offload to Pritchard.
Let's see if
Pritchard's gonna tell him to get off him. He's gonna stay up before going down. Finding the support there for the ruck. Brett Ebert looks around, finds Charlie Hep.
George Pritchard.
I think they're gonna go left.
Oh,
Oh, that one's still live. Sir's letting it go. And he's gonna call a knock on there. It's gonna be a UVIC scrum. Gosh, they've got me at the edge of my seat, Aiden.
doesn't it? So Pritchard looks a little bit shaken up. Maybe
Yeah, I
carrying
wasn't-
a little bit of a limp. Let's see if
I
that
wasn't
comes
sure.
into
I
play
think-
later.
I think his leg got all caught up.
Yeah, when he was getting tackled there was one person around his lower leg, and then another person came in high, and he probably twisted a little bit. That's a pretty common thing that happens.
Yeah.
He looks like he's walking fine now.
Maybe we'll see Harry Moore kicking later in the game.
Big defensive stand here. UVIC Vikings are going to get it out.
They find some
He
space.
gets around Luke. Sam Schuver's able to get the tackle there, make the cover tackle. They make some meters there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luke.
Luke Burbank is all over the 9 when he picks it up. He's got to roll
Luke's
away.
gotta get an attempt
He
out of
does.
there.
He gets out of there.
Little scoot.
Number
16 picks and
16 is going to
goals.
take it up. That's Walker
Pritchard's
Tidmarsh.
over it. He's got the pinch, I think. There you go.
He's going to
Pritchard.
get it. George Pritchard with the pinch.
Well, it
He
looks
is
like he's
absolutely
all right, isn't he?
electric. Absolutely critical. He's putting on a clinic in the breakdown today. And now we'll see if his leg is all right to take the kick here. Fine touch.
I think it looks like it's just non-kicking leg that's a little injured, so should be fine.
You do need both legs to kick. That one's going to find the roof of the bunker there. And it's going to be right around the 50.
All right, line out to the Vikings here.
All
A
right.
little bit of
They're getting
confusion.
Kalama to hold down the back there.
4-man package.
We're going to go to the front.
A little bit of
Fake to the
misdirection. They
front.
got him.
Clinton with
Riddle,
a
Daily.
smile on his face. He knew he got him. Trevor! Oh my gosh!
Let's go.
Boom! I think that was
Reed
Reed,
Burmaster.
yeah.
Reed Burmaster.
Little trickery. Finds a bit of space.
Eli Ashton with a couple meters there.
A turnover.
Oh, and he's going to give the pinch to UVic. That is number 6. He's been great today. Aiden DeWitt. Really good at the breakdown.
Yeah, he's been doing the grunt work, and you can see it.
The stuff that goes unappreciated, but not unnoticed by us.
Wow, that was like an illusion.
Yeah,
The whole
I
time
got
I
re-
couldn't. I thought
was
that was
really
gonna be
weird.
inbounds, but I don't know. I'm wearing glasses for a reason.
That one finds touch just about the 30. for
Had
you
Touched
Vic
by a long ways.
Vikings.
I'm not really sure what I was seeing. So line out here to UVic. A little bit of mixed direction there.
They're gonna the overthrow.
but it's knocked on.
It's
in
gonna
the
be a
back of the
knock
line
on
out.
there by Charlie Hep, I think. Almost got his hands on it.
Yeah, so
Now it's gonna go to a
UVic's
scrum
gonna
for
take
the
the scrum,
UVic.
which I think they're a bit more comfortable in.
I think so. Their scrum's been looking a little bit more clean than their lineup so far.
I'll get back.
All right, big scrum here. See if the
Good
Western
initial push from the Vikings
the
there.
Western
Looks like
Vikings
they get-
actually get
Yeah,
some ground
fight!
here. They're gonna win it.
Oh my
They're gonna
God!
win it back. Harry Moore puts the Trevor down.
Oh,
15
finds the
bobbles it a
hands.
little bit, but he takes it. He's taking it up.
And he finds some
He
space.
gets. Oh, Lou Burbank doesn't let him get around. George Pritchard tries to get over. Oh,
Pritchard wants some.
There's
number 6
again.
again. Big
hard
Harry,
carry.
Aiden DeWitt.
Look going short
Pizza
side.
Fed boy there. Number 13.
Another tackle
Luke
by
Burbank's
Luke
not
Burbank.
getting him through. That was Jack Pendaluna tackled by Luke Burbank.
Off the bench. You talk about a bomb squad. How many tackles has Luke Burbank made this half?
Wow. I'd like to see the stat sheet after this game.
How good was that? Stolen scrum into a
Rubber
captain.
from number
It
8.
didn't work out, but dang, don't you love to see that? You know, a different bounce here and there, and you might be seeing that on Sports Center Top 10.
They're really letting it fly for such a close game.
Gonna take a line out, throw middle. Oh, he missed it.
It's all good though. We got it
Collected.
recovered.
Gets it back to Harry Moore. Carson Lowe gonna
Finds
run
a
it out of
gap.
the 22.
He's gonna
Fending
How
off.
does he do that?
Aiden DeWitt.
Oh,
Aiden
little
DeWitt
bit of
tries to get over there.
extracurriculars.
Trevor taking it up.
And James, you can feel the energy in the stadium
In
right
from the
now.
side.
People know it's a close game.
In from the side.
In from the side there.
He made no attempt to get through the gate. It's a good call from the sir.
Now, yep, okay, they're going to go for points here, and this, if they make it, will put them up by 2. James, this would be a good time for a jinx. So,
He's already made it. I don't know how to purposely jinx somebody, Aiden.
I mean, you did just fine the last time.
Well, it wasn't on purpose, so how about step off?
I don't know, man. Read a book or something.
Man, you didn't know you had. I didn't know you wore glasses this whole time, and I pull out glasses, and you're getting all big brain on me.
Yep, IQ point.
Anyways, number 10, Gareth Sandner for the UVIC Vikings.
He's
the
been
left foot, the cheeky
Pretty
left.
solid all game here.
There's no
Oh,
need for that.
hey,
No need for
hey,
that.
boys.
Yep.
Don't like to see that
Yeah.
from the fans.
Oh,
Oh, wow! He's in.
There
Sam
he
Schumer's
is,
gonna take it
James.
out. This one's live. He puts a big boot on exit there. I love to see that smart play from Sam Schumer. He missed that one wide right.
unlucky, man.
Uncharacteristic. He's been solid all game.
Yeah, good Gus. Getting in there to prevent the quick throw.
Do you want to explain that, Jelly? How
Yeah,
that
so
works?
according to the laws of rugby, if the ball goes into touch and your player retrieves it without touching another person, then you're able to quickly throw the ball back in unless there's a player from the opposing
Messi.
team.
Good hands from number 3 there, Cale Jones.
Sorry to cut you off there, Jelly.
No, it's all good. And it's pinched. Or no,
Who's
he's had an extra movement on the ground.
double move.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Harry Moore thought about going
Ooh.
quick.
I think we had a substitute here. I think Gabe Galvez went out and
Show, yeah.
Show went into
Second.
10 and possibly Brett Ebert back on the field.
Uh-oh. It stays
That one
in.
stays in. He collects it around the 22. He's going to bring it wide out to the wing. He's going to put a chip over back to Sam Schuver. But
What's
I
he gonna
think I
do
like the
here?
Vikings in this position, the Western Vikings, that is.
Another kick. We're back
Another
into
one
a
from
little bit of
Pritchard. That
kick
one's also
tennis.
going to find number 14, Ian Anderson Teasdale.
Now, James, the problem with this,
Big tackle there.
the problem with the kick tennis game is that your entire team is going to be offsides and you
Not
have to put
rolling
them
away.
back on sides.
Another not rolling away penalty. He's going to take it quick, but he's not
No,
anywhere near the
Referee
mark.
shakes his head for the no.
Not anywhere near the mark there. You
Yeah.
got to do it right where the referee's going to put down his foot and place a mark, and you have to tap the penalty from there.
Yeah.
If you're off that, ref's not going to allow it.
So, folks, on a full arm penalty, so not a knock on, but a high tackle, not rolling away, not releasing, whatever you like. The attacking team has the option to tap the ball off their foot and take it from there. Or they can do what they just did and kick it out of bounds and take a line out from where the ball goes out of bounds.
Coming down close. Last 10 minutes here.
Looks like they're going back, lift back. Lyndon Bailey nearly gets a hand on it.
That
Ref
one is going
says
to be
not
called not
straight.
straight. I agree.
So another clarification in a line out, the hooker number 2 often must throw the ball immediately or straight down the channel, which is the area between both offense and defense. And if it drifts either way, then the sir will blow it up, say not straight, and then it's a line out or a scrum to the opposing team. So now it's going to be a Western.
Looking at the Western line out here, which has been looking pretty good in the second half, figuring some things out.
Go front, fake. Oh, cheeky. I think a
To
little bit of
Linden
confusion there.
On the ground there, didn't even get a lift off, but no one was there to contest. Carson Lowe
He just
sheds
finds
off a
way to
couple tacklers.
miss that
He's-
first tackle nearly every time.
George Pritchard takes it up now too. He's
Finds a
going to
bit of
find some space. Finds the gay line. What was that? Coming in from the side again, I think, from the sir
This
on
time
the
on
Western
Luke,
Vikings.
yeah.
Yeah, the Vikings are losing a bit of ruck discipline.
Oh,
Scary hit, but it looks like he's
he's
all right.
okay.
Shosekia takes a go.
So getting a little feisty, baby. And it's a turnover.
Turnover
Pritchard
penalty.
catches it again.
The stadium is alive. You can feel it. Everyone knows it's coming down to the last minutes.
Yes, Joe.
Just to clarify, since I think there was some confusion about whether or not that was allowed from the opposing UVIC player to Shosekia, that was allowed. Sho put himself in that fight,
Yeah.
Looks
and
like
when
we
you
have
put yourself in that fight, you're
substitutes.
allowed to.
Looks like Reed
You're-
Birdmaster, and Carson Lowe are coming off. Who came
Yeah.
on?
Liam Walsh coming out, and I
Oh,
think
it's Cohen.
Cohen.
Cohen's on.
Cohen, fresh off of strep throat.
Cohen Stewart.
Antibiotics are a beautiful thing, are they not?
Modern technology, folks. Modern technology.
You go to Rite Aid, and in 3 days you're fine.
Fun fact about Cohen. Fun fact about Cohen. He didn't think he was playing this morning.
No, he didn't.
No, he did not,
All right,
and that's
so
also going to be
Sir
called
calls
not straight.
and UVic is going to take the scrum option.
Gonna
here.
take the scrum here.
So Liam Walsh surely is checking in to play prop here. Let's see how this goes.
Add some weight to that pack.
Man, he needs a hair tie.
I think he looks great.
No, he does. Beautiful.
Well, Gus has moved to tight end.
They got to be in his face, is all I'm saying.
Let's see if he can hold down this scrum here.
It's
I think he's got
another
it in the bag.
tall scrum, which you don't really like to see. Oh,
Lowered it down a little bit. Wow, that was a good feed
UVic
from the
handled
9.
it.
Bert Ebert on that one.
Oh,
Cohen, great stuff.
Cohen, a former
Using that
wrestler.
wrestling.
Big man taking the ball.
Number 3,
Yo,
that's
long.
Cale Jones. Can't find much ground there. They're going to go back to the weak side. Number 16.
Is that Cohen in there again? He's getting
Yeah.
the
That's
work.
Walker Tidmarsh. Cohen on the tackle.
They're going.
Number 3,
Side.
going back to
Trev.
Cale.
And, Trev and a Lyndon Bailey double tackle there.
They looked back to the weak, but they don't go. Number 8,
Sucks off number 20, Trevor Martin.
Carter Ibrahim.
Take off his shirt.
Shirt got pulled up.
Undressing him. Let's keep it PG, folks.
Oh,
That's a knock on
He's
right
bringing back
there.
The penalty though.
He's going to go back
Playing it.
offsides.
Yes. So, folks, that was a knock on. So, normally that would go to Western, but the University of Victoria Vikings were already playing advantage. So it's going to go back to where the first infraction happened.
Yep.
And it looks like they're going to try to kick.
They're
for
going to go
points
for
again.
points again here.
James, if you can break out another jinx that it worked well in the last one.
Gareth Sandner again for the kick. The lefty. Out of Canada, probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him after the game. When you join us for the Pepsi post-game interview.
Yes.
Get some Pepsis for these boys.
Stadium goes quiet.
Oh, Max is there.
And he slots
That
it.
one, he finds
Right.
the posts.
So here
Flags
we
go up.
If this was NFL Red Zone, you'd call this the witching hour.
2-point game.
Yeah,
1 minute remaining.
Vikings
2
get
minutes
penalty
remaining,
in their
sorry.
half.
The Western Vikings need to find a
Gotta
score
go
here.
Vikings. Folks, how good is this? We got a game on our hands. Both teams want it. Both teams are battered and bruised. Who's going to come out on top?
You got to be looking for a penalty here. You got to be looking for the turnover. He's going to kick it back.
Stays in bounds.
Finds. He stays in.
Oh, it looks like
He
just
stepped out. That was Shosekia. All right, it's not over yet though. Here comes the line out.
James, the Western Vikings are gonna have to steal this line out if they want a
Yeah.
chance here.
This is an important set piece here.
UVIC's definitely taking their sweet time for this one.
Almost. Lyndon Bailey almost gets
Charlie Hep, you got to be looking for a turnover here. You got to find a pinch. Got to find a poach. Number 2.
And University of Victoria is just
They
gonna try
drive
and
him
play
back.
safe ball. They're not trying to score here. They're just trying to maintain
Good
possession.
long placement by UVic there. He's alone.
Big hit.
Oh,
Right back.
back over the rock.
Are they gonna kick here? Yes, they do.
They do kick.
That's gonna find touch.
Let that one find touch.
Yeah, because
They go quick to Sam Schuver. He's got space to run.
it was in front of the 22.
Yeah, so that should have gone back to where he kicked it from. But since Western took
They just wanna play Trev Train. He makes a good run.
Western's
clear
gotta
out
be
by
safe
Western.
here. Can't
They
lose the
cannot
ball.
give away a penalty here. He cuts in. I think that was Ned O'Brien on the wing.
10 more ticks on the clock.
Liam Walsh rolls it out. Finds Harry Moore. He puts someone down. Then gets taken down himself.
If they have space on the wing, you'll want to look for Eli Ashman to dot this one in the corner if you can.
Oh,
Show gets it wide to Sam Schuver. He makes a couple run. He's all alone. Trevor Martin with the ruck.
oh,
Messy ball out of the ruck, and it finds touch. Is that last play?
Sir's going to let this one keep going. All right, it's going to be one last line out, it looks like here to UVic.
UVic. So if they can collect this one, they're just going to kick the ball out, and that'll be the end of the game. Western Vikings really
Need a steal here. Lyndon Bailey in the line out, throwing up. He wants it. Tell me you want it without telling me.
Oh, no. Has he knocked it on? He has. Okay, well,
Elijah Ashman knocked that one on. That's going to be
Sir's gonna
full
blow him
time,
up.
an
Full
absolutely
time.
crushing way to end the
what
end the
a
match
game.
there.
What a game.
Absolutely gutting. Wow.
Crushing loss.
To the end.
But
The
James,
Western Vikings could not pull it out there. Great game from both sides.
everyone got better, did they not?
Wow, what a beautiful day for rugby.
And folks, bad blood or not, once that final whistle blows, it's hugs and handshakes.
Yeah, we've got some pizza here. I think from Pizza Time or Costco for the UVic Vikings. 4 whole Oz. I don't even know if that's going to be enough for these boys. They look hungry.
Yeah, so I think we will go radio silent for a while and we'll
And-
find you about 10, 15 minutes before the women's team.
We'll
kicks off
actually be
the
back
season.
with the post-time Pepsi show, Aiden. We're going to get the men of the match up here, possibly maybe some captains, get some words, and give you guys a bit of insight and show some love and get these boys some Pepsis.
You
All right, guys. Welcome back to the Pepsi post-game interview.
Yeah.
Today's man of the match for the Western Washington Vikings, Lyndon Bailey, enjoying a nice Pepsi.
Yeah, joining us today, captain number Harry Moore, number 8. Also gets Pepsi. How you going? Labels out, fellas. We're not sponsored, but Pepsi want to sponsor
Not yet.
us, that'd be awesome. Thanks, Liam. So, fellas, a barn burner out there. Everyone in the stands enjoyed it. That one, crushing loss. But what a game. What a game. What were you guys seeing out there?
I mean, that worked great. That pace is exactly what we train and practice 10 hours a week to do it. And I think we executed that there. Penalty count to be high, but that's just experience and that's the come. So I'm pretty pleased with the pace of play.
And from the stands up here, well, you guys might need to speak up a bit. From the stands up here, it looked like an entirely different 15 from last game. It was just the pace, the set piece, the ruck speed was just all night and day from last time. Is that a focal point of training this week?
Absolutely. I think, we were training our physicality all day and all week, really. And, it showed in the game. And we brought it out there. Everyone was flying around. Our boys were looking more comfortable with our new setup. And I was loving it out there.
What do you guys want to improve on coming in next week?
Penalty count. We got to lower that about half, cut that thing in half. I think Six Nations comes out working at all the boys watching rugby all at the same time on house. Also, but that's really going to help penalty count. But just probably just
Great.
smashing everyone.
Anything you want the folks at home to know?
We're going to smash them next week too.
Oh, yeah. We'll be smashing all month, really.
We kind of we'll smash them every day.
Beautiful. All right, guys.
Let's get a chug of Pepsi.
Yeah,
Let's
probably
get a quick
crack them
crack
open.
those open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sink it. There we go. Oh, that's good.
Beautiful, beautiful,
That's
beautiful
good.
stuff.
All right, fellas.
Pepsi. Go Vikes.
Go
Go
Vikes. Thank you, fellas. Go get some pizza. All right, we're gonna cut it off there for a little bit longer, and then we'll be back in 20 minutes or so for the start of the women's game.
Time set.
1 p.m. Pacific time.
All right.
All right.
We'll see you folks soon.
I don't know how to do this.
Dude, how about some of the fucking...
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
Sorry about that.
How
folks.
1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 1 p.m. kickoff league match between the Western Washington Vikings facing off against the University of Oregon Ducks. It's going to be a good, close match today between the two teams,
Yeah,
top of their division.
the Ducks are also 3-0 on the season, and they're probably Western's biggest competition. Always heated between the Vikings and the Ducks, both men's and women's side.
Shout out to Aiden Ashoff's glasses today, as you can see on screen right now.
Yep. I felt
Or
like
I
being
guess a
smart
little while ago.
What is
Uh,
no.
No. All right, it's going to be a great match today. We'll read off the starting roster here for you, if you can,
Well,
Aiden.
I think they're going to announce on the field.
Yeah, we can do it on the stream. They can't hear.
Sure. Yeah. All right. So for the Western team today, for number 1, we have Vicky Rodenbaugh. Number 2, Kiana Clary. Number 3, August Akini. Number 4, Gabby Wright. Number 5, Cassidy Cannon. Number 6, Clementine Radoff. Number 7, Laura Cumming. Number 8, Avon Webb. Number 9, Brooklyn Merkerson. Number 10, and captain, Maren Cohen. Number 11, Callie Seymour. Number 12, Sayla Comerton. Number 13, Carly Matson. Number 14, Lydia Nelson. And number 15, Janae Potter. Coming off the bench, the bomb squad, we have number 16, Grace Berger.
Are you guys live right now?
Number
Yes.
17, Willow Nichols. Number 18, Malia Diaz. Number 19, Shalome Mercado. Number 20, Verena Carey. Number 21, Mona Stone. Number 22, Ray Price. And number 23, Natalie Hernandez. I was talking to Mona the other day.
Down there.
This is her first time suiting up for the A side.
I know
So that's
a lot.
exciting.
This is a big match for a lot of these ladies tonight, and it's going to be a really good match. I'm excited to see what the Western Washington women's forward pack can do here. They've got an excellent experienced forward pack with a lot of new people to round out the mix, and I'm really excited to see what they can do.
Yeah, a young team. I think we're going to be kicking off a little bit late.
Yeah, it seems a little bit behind schedule, just barely. They readers. Oh. All right, teams are finishing up their warm-ups here. Think they're going to set up for kickoff here pretty soon. Maybe a few more minutes.
6.
Some keys for success today. I think from the Vikings, they really got to utilize their forwards and their size there and their speed on their wings. They've got a couple quick wings, and I really want to see them utilize their backs more. They really like to kick this team, but I'd really like to see them keep it in hands. Stop facing it towards us. I'd really like to see him keep it in the hands and run it up strong every now and again here.
Yeah, I think this side kind of struggles to get the ball out wide and utilize the space wide. So you just really want to see like a few good passes out to the wing and just take advantage of the space outside, gain meters.
Yeah, especially against this Ducks team. I think they also have a really strong forward pack, and so there's going to be a lot of banging there. And I think the game's going to be won based off who can use their width and their backs more effectively.
In the past, the Ducks have really been, 1-2 pass and hit up type of team. They're really they're physical in that ABC gap. So the Vikings gonna have to bend but not break.
All right, we're 5 minutes out from kickoff here. Today's game was brought to you by Pepsi. Marin Cohen. Fun fact about Marin. Fun fact about Marin. She doesn't eat meat.
I think she does. Now, fun fact about Marin. She has previously competed in unicycling freestyle floor routines. Also,
as well as ultimate frisbee.
Yes, and frequently mountain bike unicycles. Not sure the terminology there, but if you're wondering how the heck does anyone mountain bike on a unicycle, I am too. So,
yeah, I'm a little confused how that works, especially when you start gaining, is it downhill as well? What happens when you start gaining some speed?
Buddy, I could not tell you. Do unicycles have brakes? No one knows.
Yeah, they do.
I guess he knows.
We're hearing just now from Ben Piers, the cameraman of this second match of the day, that unicycles do in fact have brakes.
Shocking revelation.
I don't know how that would really help you that much.
That's what the people
On the Ducks side today, we're looking at number 10, Chase something.
Yeah, Jason.
With Eric also in the forward pack, I think. Chase plays 10. We don't have a Ducks roster, but we're gonna let them a couple times. Once again, brought to you by Pepsi today.
Oh, this is a good
Enjoy
time to remind you guys about the blue and white auction.
Yes.
It's March 8th.
That is for the Western Washington men's team.
Yeah. Tickets go on sale Monday. It's a great time. We'll all be out there serving you, hosting you, having a good time. There are VIP tables available for purchase and tons of fun games and prizes and whatnot. And you just come out and have a good time.
It's hosted at the the Bellingham ferry station up in their little solarium dining hall area. There's catering provided as well as food and drinks, as well as so many prizes, work parties to be auctioned off. If you have anything that you'd like to auction off as well, there's still spots open to donate something or to put something up for auction. If you have any questions or anything like that, you can find more information on the Western Washington Rugby website.
I know.
It's also an open bar.
Oh my God. The whole way. All right. We're pregame.
All right. Wait, go on. Just introduce here. Here comes the Vikings. Who's going to carry the boats?
See ya.
It's good to see you.
Realize you're still in town.
Yeah, still
See
here.
you, man. Noah, it's exciting.
Let's go.
Oh,
Good to see you.
yeah, Ben. Didn't even see you there.
We are live on audio, by the way.
Are you? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, they'll get to hear my voice.
Noah Weiss, former Western Washington men's rugby alumni, joined
And
us today.
former captain.
Former captain.
So you guys, the official thing. I'm gonna grab a seat. Good to see you.
This happens a common theme against these teams. Oh yeah.
Jelly. No, I know, but the way you more the way you said it. All right, here we go. Starting off our game. It's going to be a Western Washington Vikings kickoff. Marin Cohen, gonna start us off here. The Ducks all lined up. I'm excited for today. It's a beautiful day, 1 p.m. Sun is shining, not a cloud to be seen.
James, there should be a good bout between two prolific sides here.
Certainly prolific, both sides.
I can't say anything. We're underway. Uh-oh. The kickoff looks like to be knocked on.
It's going to be a knock on right off the kickoff there, going scrum down.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, scrum down. It's going to go to the Vikings. I'm excited to see how these scrums face off against each other. I don't really know what to expect from the U of O pack, but I'm excited to watch these Vikings.
Looks like they have a bit more weight than the Vikings do, but we'll see how that turns out. Oh, big set.
Here we go. Both sides low.
Drive looks pretty contested.
Pretty even.
Yeah.
Pretty even pushes there.
Strong scrum there.
Marin Cohen rolls out the back from Sela.
There.
Oh, and it just goes over the top there.
Collected
That's
by
Callie Seymour.
Good strong leg drive right there.
Big hit up there.
That's Vicky.
Get the ball out wide here. The space. That's Sela. They find touch there.
No,
No, ball still in.
Where did
Big counter rock there. And it looks like the ball is free.
And yeah, it's into touch.
Out, ball skirts into touch. Looks like that's going to be Western line out. Kiana Clary with the throw in, president of this club.
Looks like a
Oregon's lineup.
yeah
Oregon line out, excuse me.
6-man Oregon lineout, 6 women, I could say. Oh, safe.
All right. Let's
Finds
bring
the
it
net.
out. That's number 10, Chase McCann. We can go through the line out here for the U of O ladies.
Number 12.
Big pinch.
Hayton finds some space there.
Vikings turn it over here.
Stolen by the Vikings.
You're going to get it out to Carly Matson. Big take up there.
Number 5.
Cassidy Kanan. They're going to roll it out the back to Sela there. Good hand. They find Janae Potter.
Ball's on the ground.
Misses there.
Missed
The wing's going to
opportunity.
turn up.
Space.
Big
hit
That
out of
one's-
bounds.
goes out of bounds. They're going to go high tackle penalty to the Western Washington Vikings
And
there.
a quick tap from Captain Marin Cohen.
She's gonna go and gets
Almost.
tackled out,
Oh.
finds out of bounds, but I think
Bringing it back for the
I believe they're gonna
offsides.
bring it back for the offsides call there. Yes, Jelly. You have to get back 10 off a penalty.
So I'll take this moment. We actually do have a University of Oregon sheet. So I'll read off the names here. Number 1, we have Alexa Montez. Number 2, Nicole Imhoff. Number 3, Josie Sakio Divine. Number 4, Ellie Reitveld. Number 5, Eric Erickson. Number 6, Kitty Fettel. Number 7, Jay Port. Number 8, Isabel Sandoval. Number 9, Sylvie Johnson. Number 10, Chase McCannon. I believe Chase is the captain. Number 11, Hildy Harrington. Number 12, Ricky Payton. Number 13, Ava Barron. Number 14, Clee Maury. Number 15, Eleanor Foster. And coming off the bench, we have number 16, Mona Gardner. Number 17, Ava Reyes. Number 18, Emma Logan. Number 19, Nikki Almario. Number 20, Abby Cow. Number 21, Lucia Turk. Number 22, Ellie Nicholson. And number 23, Laura Ellenson.
All right.
A little bit of
Big Western Washington scrum there, or U of
was
O
an odd,
scrum,
yeah.
sorry.
line out there. Kind of fell apart.
And there's going to go an arm up penalty for not rolling, I think, towards the Vikings. Let's see if they can convert here.
Tap and
They're going to give it
go.
to the big bodies on the line. Is that
Oh, big
Kiana?
hit.
Kiana or Vicky there, both of them taking it up, and there's going to be a try
That
for the
was
Western Washington Vikings.
Vicky Rodenbaugh taking it in,
Yeah.
breaking the seal. First score of the
Vicky
game.
really is, when she's got a whole set of steam like that on the try line, that's the person you want with the ball. She's going to dot it down 9 times out of 10.
Vicky's been in the program for a few years now, a big veteran presence in that scrum.
All right. Now coming for the conversion kick, we've got Maren Cohen.
Off the right boot. This isn't an easy one.
Big points on the board early for the Vikes. Let's see if they can keep it that way. Keep the momentum going in this first half.
Lauren's looking at the post like I look at a cheeseburger. Very dedicated and focused. The run up.
That one, just short.
Right.
Not quite enough power on that one. A little bit more juice than it would have gotten there. That's going to leave it at 5-0. On the Let's get it brought to you by Pepsi.
We're going to get a copyright for
Wow. You can
all
feel the
16 of them
energy.
want the ball. Number 10, Chase just goes 10, collected by
Cass. That's Cass Cannon right there.
I don't have last names. Good ruck for him. Looks like they're going to play.
Play it up to Kiana right there. Clary.
What a drive.
Big leg drive, making the gain line, eating it for dinner.
Captain Marcone wants to go fast. Chip.
She's going to chip it over the top.
It's going to
A good chase, a great bounce.
Oh,
Finds number 7 on U of O. That's Jay Port. U of O is going to try and readjust here in their own half. It's a good run. Find
that
some
last
territory.
hit-up was by Kitty Fettle, another longtime U of O player, veteran presence.
Oh, they find some space there. Great tackle there from the 15, Janae Potter. U of O runs their way out of their own half. They're going to take it up to the floor.
Whoa!
Big gap there, but then she gets driven back by Kiana Clary. Amazing tackle.
Little
that
bit
one
mishandle there.
comes off the hands of Chase McCann.
Where you go?
There's a bit of a miscommunication. What? To Western Washington.
Western Washington.
Whoops.
See if the back line has anything loaded up for this.
Scrum was even last time. Let's see if it keeps the same way. Referee's going to blow it up. Looks like a bad set.
Yeah, I think they're still figuring. Both teams really want to win in the scrums here, so they're both trying to get lower than the other, trying to make some tricks happen, and the ref's going to try and keep it nice and clean in there. Set the precedent early.
Big set.
Ginormous set.
Big push from UO. Ball's out. They go
Ball's out,
short
going
side.
weak side. She
Oh,
finds a weak shoulder. She's off. Oh, loses it forwards, I believe.
Yeah.
Ref's going to play advantage to U of O. They find, a big tackle there.
Yeah, that's number
Trying
8.
to run it out of their own 22.
Number 8, Avon Webb off the scrum there. Big carry. Oh, big hit.
Another big tackle there by the Western Washington. U of O's going to take it up. Oh, another great tackle. I think that was
James.
Vicky.
UO is playing in their half a lot here, and this might punish them. Did they?
I know, they're in their own 22 here,
great
and they're
counter
playing
rep.
messy. Let's see if the Vikings can capitalize.
They're still playing, James.
I know, you've got to
big
look for an exit
tackle.
here, surely.
Oh my goodness, this Viking defense wants a piece of this.
They're
orange.
running in.
And there it comes.
There's the exit. It's going to find the arms of
Collected
Janae
by-
Potter. Calm, cool, collected. She doesn't care. She's getting around her. She's going to stiff arm another.
Just drag down.
The ball's going to roll out. Brooklyn Merkerson's going to find a forward. That's Kiana. She's going to drive her legs forward.
We're going to set something up here. 10 out.
Get them set. That's Vicky rolling out. That is number 12, Sayla Comerton. Lauren Cohen puts another chip over. That one's good.
Oh. Off the foot.
I think it's off the foot.
Let it play.
Carly dots it down.
No.
Oh, nope. She's going to bring it back for a knock on there. It's going to be a U of O scrum. That makes sense. Yes.
Almost.
She just barely. I thought it might have come off her foot, but ref saw better. But now, if you're the U of O team, you've got to look for an exit sooner than that. You can't be playing messy ball in your own half like that.
And it almost
Viking
came back to bite them.
Yeah, the Viking defense is really tough to get past, and you've got to set up a platform and look to an exit there.
And especially, you got to find touch to relieve that pressure. You can't let that fullback have it.
Especially, you got to find get it to a set piece and can't let them play an open play like that because they're going to look for those chip kicks and they're.
Oh, here we go. Big try from the Vikings.
They find some sort of an exit, but once again, it's not fine touch. Janae Water puts a counter chip. Lots of pressure on. But she's space wide. She finds Carly. That was number 15 on the U of O team. Eleanor Foster finds the shoulder of Carly Matson.
James, it looks like this time Chase McCannon's stepping back into the pocket. No, maybe not. Are they going to play? They're going to play
it out here.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Fumbling it back.
They somehow find their feet there. Losing the gain line. There's the exit.
Still not finding
didn't find touch.
That is Lydia Nelson. She's going to put another chip over the top.
How good is this? Is this going to
Wow, that one's going to go
just
barely. That's going to be a
5-meter line out.
UVO line out right on the 5. The pressure is enormous. The pressure is enormous from the Western Washington kicks.
This is massive.
Keeping them on the back foot.
They're really trying to pin them down. They're not keeping ball in hand. They're attacking early.
Yes, the line speed is crazy. Every time they get the ball back, they're just getting it right back to them. They just want to keep the pressure on the U of O, and I think that's part of the game plan that we learned from Charlie Ronan a little bit.
Good lift there from UO, but again, not finding touch here.
Good
There's a good chase from Callie Seymour. Callie Seymour has a run. She cuts in.
Didn't quite have the pace to
She's
make
going to get it back out.
Oop.
Western Washington secured ruck. They're going to go weak.
Cheeky.
Give it to Marin. She finds Janae.
Yeah, I know.
Still fighting.
Can't quite see what's going on.
Sorry about that.
We've got a big ruck on about the 3-meter line. All the forwards in tight.
Western's getting set up.
A pick to the right side. Just held out. Another pick.
And the ref's going to stop this.
I think she's looking. The hand signal. She's pointing at something in the ruck. Offsides, yeah.
An offsides call against the Vikings.
Interesting.
Well, maybe lined up in front of the player.
Yeah.
I guess so.
So it looks like she's going to call a goal line drop here.
Huh.
So the Western Vikings have to line up 5 meters back, and the U of O has to drop kick it.
It's probably held. There's probably
held up. Yeah.
Lauren Cohen takes a run.
Oh, the fend. Let's see if she can offload.
To the keeper.
Going.
All the unicycling.
Paid off. Balance, coordination, power.
Pedaling backwards to break.
No. No. That was a wonderful score. That's going to make it 10-0 so far for the Western Washington Vikings.
And Lauren is the kicker, and you can kind of see that she was trying to give herself a little bit of a better kick there in the end zone, trying to make moves, get it closer to the posts. So this one's going to be tough, especially as a right
foot. You know, I think she's got it, honestly. I've seen Lauren practice her kicks before, and I think that first one she was just a little bit nervous on. I think she's going to slot this.
James, last game we were talking about jinxes and whatnot. I don't think you've learned much. Wow,
Nope.
look at that.
Yeah.
James,
Good
I think we're
commentating,
gonna revoke
Jimmers.
talking privileges every kick.
I'll take 5. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
take
I'll
5,
take
come
5.
back.
Maybe 10.
Okay.
Oh,
See.
All right. U of O is going to kick it back to the Vikings here. And so far, it has been a clinical showing in pressure and just field position by the Western Vikings.
Yeah, it
They've-
seems like the last 10 minutes have been played almost exclusively in the UO half.
Yeah.
And James, looking around, there's a lot of defeated faces on that.
Yeah, it's truly demoralizing if you've never been there before. Playing like an entire half or an entire game in your own half just does not feel good. But U of O finds the return on the kickoff there. Number
Oh, and
one
some
finds a
space.
hole.
Number 1, that's Alexa Montez.
She gets tackled
Ball
eventually.
bobbles out.
Oh, but it comes out, and now it's going back to the Vikings. They're going to run it out of their own 22 here.
The captain
So
calls
they
for
have
an
to keep it
exit
in for an
setup.
exit here.
Yeah, if this finds touch, it's pretty.
Oh, big
That's a
kick in
great kick.
space.
That one's going to bounce in. That's exactly what you want to see. That was
Great pressure.
incredible and great chase there.
Oh. Close to a forward pass, but the referee determines it was straight on.
Keeping U of O, they come back
Oh,
in.
what a
That's a
tackle.
great tackle by Sayla and a
And
steal by
post by
Kiana.
Vicky.
Vicky.
Platform to attack from here.
Oh, there she is.
Hands. Boot.
Martin
Straight
chips
to
it over,
touch.
That's going to
and
find
that's going to
Straight
find
to the,
touch,
yeah,
yes.
AR's going to bring it back to where the kick was from.
Yep.
So if the ball goes straight out, it's going to go back to where the kick was taken.
If it's outside the 22-meter
It's
line.
outside their own 22. So now we'll see a line out. Best part of the game, if you ask me.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Aiden. I'm sure it is.
I think it's wrecking. Personally, I think it's the spread.
I really like the pressure again from the Western Washington Vikings. The U of O has shown
A little bit
they've
of
tried to
misdirection.
recover.
They lift middle.
And they
Oh,
knock it
knocked off.
towards the Vikings. Let's see if they can make something happen. here. And
Oh.
another knock on by Marin
I'm
Cohen.
going to play the initial knock on, though, I believe.
I
Probably
don't
bringing it
think
back.
so.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
They're still playing. The
no
refs
one's
trying
with
to
the
take
referee.
control here.
No, they are gonna.
They're gonna play it
Oh, the Vikings.
the Vikings
knock on.
knock on.
Yeah.
Maybe the referee didn't notice it in the last one. It's all good.
All right, it's going to be a scrum down for U of O. But so far in this game, the Western Washington Vikings have been pretty dominant in the scrum. Let's see if U of O can hold this one down.
Yep. Another big
Another
push. from
big
the
push.
Vikings. They get it out.
The 8-man picks it off, and it's going
Oh,
to
and
be
a knock
knocked
on.
on right there. That's going to be a scrum back to the Vikings. That pressure once again making itself felt. Can you feel the pressure? I can feel the pressure.
James, I'll tell you what. As a forward myself, scrum to scrum just sucks.
No one wants to be there.
No.
Oh, I love it.
Well,
Jelly, I'm
Jelly.
sure you do, buddy.
Scrums are the heart and soul of rugby, man.
Maybe.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, and a little collapse in the front row.
Yep.
Referee's going to blow it back.
Why
I think
get the
reset
feet
for
set
another
here?
one. Yeah. Just going to march over to the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the U of O loose head and the Western tight head.
Didn't look like it was intentional from either prop.
No.
Yeah, I think it was just an accident. I think they just slipped out there.
Pretty high on that
Yeah,
far
it's
side.
looking at the tight head for Western August.
Big drive on this right side.
Good drive there.
Rolls
It's gonna
out.
roll out.
Martin to the boot.
Finds it, splits the middle
Oh,
of the
great
defense
kick.
there.
Oh,
That went backwards.
Sir says, let it play.
Marin with the
Good job.
chase too. U of O's gonna keep it alive.
Oh, shakes off.
Shakes off one, but Marin's
Not
back
Marin.
again for
Back
the
to
tackle.
repeat for the poach.
Tries to get the poach, not quite. It's messy for U of O.
Pressure makes their points, and Western is putting on
Oh.
pressure.
It's bobbled around for U of O.
Surely
They
that's
find it
not
to the
holding.
wing.
Oh,
Crazy
great
offload there. Number 13 has it now. That's Ava
Oh my
Barron.
goodness, another pop.
To 12. The offload.
Oh, another one.
And now they're playing.
The art of keeping
This
the
is-
ball alive.
I know.
This is what maybe this is insight to U of O's game plan right now. They're looking really good in this open play.
Stuffed
hard
at the
take up.
line.
Barely make a couple meters there.
Finds the pod out the back.
Good roll to number 2, Nicole Imhoff.
Meters gained every phase.
Once again, gonna roll it out the back.
There.
Good
Oh.
hands. That's Callie Seymour with the tackle.
Yeah, good on Western to not let them get that ball wide. There was space outside. We go short side, maybe offload
There's
here.
Carly
No,
with the
right.
tackle again. Great
Warren Cohen
defense
does it
by the
for-
Vikings.
Big tackle
Wow,
there.
wonderful tackle there.
Oh,
That's
balls
James
out of the
5,
ruck.
Cass Cannon.
James, there's an
Okay.
okay.
Referee's gonna blow.
They're
diving
going
their
off your feet.
Saw this a lot in the last match
Yeah.
too.
James, I'll tell you what, there was a lot of green and not a lot of blue on that left side. They
I
didn't
know,
quite
I
take
think-
advantage of that.
Here you go. Big
They're gonna
crash up
take
the
it up.
middle.
Number 4.
James,
Oh.
I'm still seeing an overload on the left side of the team.
I am
Yeah.
as well. I'm seeing 4 Vikings to
6.
5 to
yeah.
6 Ducks.
And
Oh,
their
and
10
it's
is
even
not
more now. They need
capitalized.
to
Wow,
flip
they're
it
getting
around.
sucked in. There's now only
Uh-oh.
2 to 6.
Okay, let's see if U of O can capitalize on here.
Is U of O? I don't know if
They've
oh,
seen
there
it
they
now.
go.
Now it's out.
Now this should be
Another pass.
13 keeps though.
they keep,
there
and
we
there's
go.
the easy try
Yep.
from U of O. They
A
take
little
advantage
bit
of
of
that.
little bit of miscommunication there.
That's going to make it 5 to 10 now. Still the Vikings lead, but now only a try between them. And now this kick is going to be important as the Vikings have missed both.
Yeah. And
Oh, hold on. I think referees called it a knock on.
Oh,
no, forward pass.
Oh yeah.
forward pass.
Okay, a breath of fresh air for the Vikings
Wow.
here.
Super unfortunate for the Ducks. The Vikings
Yeah.
get to breathe here a little
It
bit.
looks like the AR had something to say about that last pass.
Now the Vikings got to set up a platform here and set up a good exit, fine touch, get themselves a little breathing room because right now they are choking in their own half, in their own 22.
No collapse this time. Just a bit. Oh, speak. Never mind. Spoken into existence. Looks like the front rows on that far side collapsed again. Just poor connection between that Oregon loosehead and the Western tight head.
Yeah, the first few scrums were solid. Now it looks like maybe someone's trying to gain an advantage in there.
Yeah. Throwing around a few moves that really aren't working for him.
Boy, can I use a Pepsi right now.
James, here you go,
Oh
buddy.
my gosh, is that a Pepsi for
That's
me?
a Pepsi. And what does that Pepsi taste?
Like the first time.
No collapse this time. Out the back for the kick.
Marin for the exit here.
This can.
Going to bounce in.
Oh.
Number 10, Chase, barely keeps her feet in. They're going to spin it out. U of O readjusts
There's space
nicely.
out there.
Oh,
not
stuffed by
quite.
Callie Seymour. She gets
James,
driven
look
backwards.
again. The left side.
The left side is
Oh my
completely overloaded.
goodness.
But they
Now
go
the
right.
side.
Maybe some sort of trickery here for the wow,
Yeah.
the leg drive.
Oh my goodness.
But
What a drive.
Carly's got her
from
hands on the
15.
ball. Now it's a tackle. She must release. They
Going
go right again. Chase McCann tries to take it up. Now they go left. That's
Pop
number
to the
8,
floor.
Isabel Sandoval. Huge numbers for UVO left. They have to take advantage of this. Or
James,
Western-
it's a 2-on-5. They can't roll a while.
But I see the Western, they're
12's
trying
gonna
to fold
keep.
a little late.
Number 15, Janae Potter has the line.
Oh, she forces an offload
There
and
we go.
and Western collects.
They've got.
They have to set up here for when you're inside the 22 right here, 1 to 2 phases, and then you exit.
Oh, what a
Wow.
thump.
Bosch City right there.
Looks like we're setting for another pod carry here.
Yeah, that's Kiana.
Kiana taking it up.
Oh,
She gets driven backwards. Wow. Big tackle
Looks
there.
like Marin Cohen sets
Yep.
up in the pocket. Got a fine touch here, right?
Boot. Yep.
Great spiral kick.
Oh no.
She
Oh,
cannot
no.
again.
And now you
Good chase,
put on the
but
pressure
she
here.
puts on.
Oh,
Oh,
leg
wow,
drop.
they're taking her
Yes.
for a walk. Hard up carry from number 1, Alexa Montez. They're going to go back to number 5. The Vikings again are matching a little. They're kind of bunching around the ruck a little bit. Wow, good hands there. Number 11 again gets smashed by Callie.
Callie Seymour has been in a lot of these tackles.
Dominating
going right
tackles,
again.
rushing out of the line.
Looks for the
Number
offload,
12,
number
offload to 7. Can she find the offload again?
Lauren Cohen, big tackle, WWE.
Force
Comes number 4,
Phil
Ellie
takes it in.
Richvald.
held up.
Reichfeld.
Great
Yeah.
tackles by the Western defense here.
Going in tight now.
And it
Gonna
looks
go for
like,
the pick and
James,
goes.
they figured some stuff out. They're a little bit more matched up here. They do have an overload on the left side. And number 6
Yeah.
out there, Kitty Kettle? Is
Fattel.
Fattel.
She's
is
going to
dangerous.
keep. That 13 really should have
They have
passed that.
space,
They're going to try to get it
but
out
Western
to
is
Kitty.
not matched up right. And then they go back the other way. I want to see U of O use the whole field here. They have so much space on the left side of the
Yes,
field
and now
and on the right side.
Oh,
in the A gap.
Bringing the lumber for Shirley today. There's Callie Seymour, but finally the
Stiff
offload. U of
arm.
O.
U of O putting together a lot of
That
phases.
pod has no one marked up on it.
Yeah, we're just going to
U of
almost
O is
pick and
grinding
goes,
for
yeah.
every meter here.
It's where teams learn to play face
Western
after
gets a
face. Oh,
turnover.
it's
Western
turnover,
gets
yes.
a turnover.
A little bit of breathing room. They
Now
have to
they
find
have to.
touch.
They have to go away from. There we go. No one's in the backfield
That's
there.
going to bounce forward.
And that one
Oh.
stays.
Oh, stays
in.
in.
Stays in. Took a
Number
bad
11,
bounce.
Hildy Harrington. Tackled. I can't see who that is.
4 in. If referee gets out of the
Number
way,
10,
U of
Maren
O
Cohen, dominating
fluttering.
tackle.
ball's out of that ruck. Dived over.
James, who is
Another-
that? Saylook
Oh, it looks like
Another turnover.
lost the ball again. They change of possession.
big run up there. Number 4, Ellie Reichfeld. They get it out.
Now they're fine.
Oh, and the 15 knocks it on.
No. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it's going to be a Viking scrum. Finally, a
Okay.
break for the Western Vikings. Somehow coming out of that without a score.
James, we talked about how long Western was playing in the UO half, and it seems that they switched it.
Switch the
Yeah,
script,
they
for
switched
sure.
The script. Not only have they been playing in the Western half, but inside of the Western's 22 for
I know, but the key difference there is that when the Vikings were in their half, they came away with 10 points, and U of O unfortunately comes away with nothing there.
James. What did I tell you? U of O likes to play a smash mouth brand of rugby, hitting up just outside the ruck.
I know they couldn't.
Say you have to bend but not break. And
21
There's a
to 2.
sub
then they
on
did.
21.
21 coming on, Lucia Turk.
I think it's the 9.
And yes, number 9, Sylvie
Sylvie
Johnson coming off the field.
And James, number 3 for Western, August Akinyi, was a little bit shaken up during that bout right on the try line. Let's see if they can get back in this.
I think they're staying in. Doesn't look like they're asking for a sub.
Big
quite
push from
yet.
UO.
Yeah, even
That was a
though
good scrum.
Yeah.
the new laws, that scrum
Great
half would have been
even.
offside.
Yeah, there we go again. The new laws. The scrum half for U of O came off sides there. Oh,
Rack the bar, going. She's McCann finds the chase.
Oh, my.
She's back on the tackle. She's gonna dot it down.
electric!
5 more points for the Vikings. That was electric.
Captain Martin Cohen collected her own kick, had the wing, had the outside, and then was chased down by number 10, Martin.
What
You
a
have
chase
to
down.
unhitch the wagon. But she was able to pick the ball back up, wasn't held. And you can do that if you're not held down on your tackle. You can get
Yeah.
right back up
Yes.
and keep running. And she dots it down just to the
I
left
couldn't
side of the
quite
post.
see. Just for a little clarifying, did she let go of the ball and then pick it back up, or was she just not held? Period.
I believe she put it down
Yes,
and picked
put
it
it
back
down.
up.
So to explain that a little further, she was tackled, and so after you are tackled, you must release the ball. But if you release the ball, stand back up and pick it up, you can just keep on a running. But that ball is fair, and they make the kick. That was Sayla coming in for the kick. Sayla Comerton
Yeah, and
putting 2 more on the board.
number
making
10
it
Marco
17.
has got to be gassed after that run, and I think
I
that's
would be
why.
begging for a sub right now. On my knees, pleading. Take me out, coach, please.
This has got to be such a
Jeez.
it's gotta be such a
Again,
big
sponsored
momentum
by
shift.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Once again, let's take a sip. Let's see how it tastes.
What does that taste like?
Wow, refreshing.
Yeah,
I
let's
must
have a
say.
little taste.
Yeah.
All right, Cameron, back to the game. So James, I'm seeing a score that's 17-0, and the key difference between this is they're just not converting. They're getting
Yeah.
in the spots they need to do.
Yeah.
They're just not converting.
That is the
and
big
they
difference.
haven't been taking advantage of the overloads they have created. They're doing all the right things. They just can't dot it down.
Yes. That is the only difference in this game right now. Right now, there's super even teams.
Yeah, pretty in open play. They're very
Yeah,
evenly
very
matched.
even, but the
Oh,
Vikings
big
just
leg
have a
drive.
little bit more on
Big
the
leg
edge and
drive here.
maybe just want it a little bit more.
Think so.
They want to put a try down.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
her knees went to the ground, but she continued moving.
Yes. So that was a
Double movement.
that one was not so you in that situation she would have she was tackled and either had to release the ball, but instead she continued to move, going
Yep.
to be a double movement.
James, it's not a great kick there from number 10.
No,
You're only gonna gain
like to
about
get a couple more
4
meters
meters
off that,
there.
ideally.
Now we'll see a line out here. Best part of the game.
Debatable.
Well, James, I don't know, dude.
What's your favorite part of rugby, James?
Sitting on the bench.
Oh, coming from the guy with the recent patellar tendon surgery, that's a lot from him.
Aiden's last game, yes, if you don't know it, ladies and gentlemen, he
My knee exploded.
he took a step, no one around him, and his knee exploded.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, a little misdirection. I think
Oh, they're
they
gonna
get.
try and keep her up.
Yeah,
Aiden, can't
You
you?
think you can do that anymore?
No, you
Yeah. Pretty
I
sure
think
you're
we're
not
playing by
allowed
the
to do
old
that.
laws right now.
you cannot keep them up like that.
Yeah, but it's going to
the-
be a knock on and Western Washington scrum right now.
So Western Washington got away with one there. If you're up early, that is a penalty. Different referees play it differently,
Yeah.
but yeah, some referees would call that up early.
Typically, a referee will let it go if you bring them back down immediately afterwards, but this
But good
referee
on
did not.
U of O with the misdirection.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're just unlucky with the scrum half
Good,
bobbling
yeah.
it
good
and knock
push here. This is
It
a good
happens.
scrum.
Wow, that's an even scrum. That's
Yeah,
what you
wow,
like to
look at
see.
this.
Wow, that's a
Balls-
good scrum.
Balls on the second
Western's
rows.
giving a
yeah.
little
There
bit
we go.
around
They
their
finally
mark.
get it out.
A
You're gonna
loop.
roll it around.
Oh,
Marin putting another boot on it. She's got space. I think that ball's gonna stay in. Oh, just barely.
Excellent flag work from the AR there.
Finds
yeah,
touch. Yeah,
crisp.
he whipped
Really
that up.
crisp.
And
Thanks, Kels.
that's going to be a U of O line out right on the 40, the U of O 40. They go front. That's to Eric Erickson right there.
Oh, good.
Jumping
pressure
out of the-
number 6.
That's Clem.
Oh, just 12, just evaded a tackle. Find space. Dangerous pass.
There's number 6, Clementine Radoff, jumping out of the line.
James,
gonna be
look at this
poached?
overload on the right. They
It's
surely have to
poached.
take
Oh.
advantage. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
no.
What's the referee called?
High tackle. No,
All right.
Not releasing.
Vikings have to get back 10.
maybe
Who's-
diving. I can't see the hand
Yeah.
signals are away from the stands here. A better kick from. Oh no,
It stays in.
By touch. This
She's
is
going to chip it back over.
Yeah, an elementary mistake.
That was Lydia Nelson, I
no.
believe. Oh,
James, it looks like.
did he go straight out?
It looks like no. I think Lydia
Stepped out?
Nelson stepped out.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
So U of O is gonna get this line out here in attacking spot. Good break.
Yeah,
got
let's
10
see if they
minutes
can
to go.
capitalize here.
about 10 minutes to go in the half here.
A little less than that, even. Only 7 or 6. Great crowd out today supporting the women's team. Beautiful, sunny, so much rugby going on today. Big line out.
Oh, good.
They get it
collect from
clean to the
Eric
scrum half.
Erickson. Good pressure from.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
great offload.
great backline
Oh.
moves here. Number 11 stepping over her own teammate.
She's like watching
Counter ruck
Vegas
here from
rugby.
Carly, but she is not
James.
holding her feet.
Oh gosh.
Not rolling away.
Not rolling away, too. That was number 2, Kiana Clary.
James, University of
got-
Oregon is creating massive overloads. They just haven't been able to take advantage of it.
I
yet.
know, the pass is just...
Oh!
wow! Big
Big
bump
hit.
And
there.
another one.
That was number...
And they
Oh,
poached
And
it.
they poached it!
That was their 8.
That was 8.
Lauren Cohen goes
Isabel
quick.
Sandoval with 2 great big hits. And then Vicky takes it right back up.
Now they have an overload on themselves here. Cohen's
Barn looks
outside
to
of
exit.
2.
That's a good boot.
Great
Wow, great
hit.
nudge.
Oh,
That one
look
could
at
be a
this.
15,
Finds
20.
touch.
Oh, it
No,
doesn't.
not
Not
quite.
enough speed on it, but so much pressure here.
Good coverage.
Offload off. Western grinds a jersey, holds her back.
Oh!
Oh, boomfa!
Big hit.
What a
Ouch,
highlight.
chat, clip that.
James, another overload. Western seeing it now.
They're just gonna take it up. They don't care about the
Oh my
overload. They
gosh.
want the lumber.
Oh, what a counter ruck. Referee's going to blow it up, though. Time's off
Time.
here.
Ooh, the stadium's gone silent.
Everyone's looking here. She's gonna have a word. Sir's gonna have a word here with Captain Maren Cohen about something she's seeing.
I think
it's
this
not
is a
rolling
high
away.
tackles.
Yeah.
You think it's high?
I think it's dangerous tackles. Yeah.
I think we might be having an HIA check right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because the medics come onto the field here, checking out the player.
Yeah. Big thanks to our trainer Tito. That guy is awesome.
Yeah, I love that dude.
Really looking out for player safety out there. Yeah,
I'm hearing from Western men's player Oliver Kelleher that's what he calls a skadoosh.
Yep. James, I think we might be seeing that hit on Barstool Rugby.
Gosh, I hope so.
All right, James. Oh, not quite back on. Maybe
All right.
Players calling for an injury.
Tito's getting laps.
Tito's getting his steps in today. There he goes.
Crowd favorite, Tito.
Yeah, we love that dude.
This looks to be a cramp.
I'm gonna, yeah, get
Looks
her
like number 19 's
maybe
coming off.
maybe some pickle juice.
Yeah, so number 19 to step on the field. That it's Nikki Almenario.
Trying our best with that.
Yeah,
Nikki
sorry.
Almenario. And coming off
Okay, let's see.
is someone with red cleats.
Maybe it's number 0. Get it?
Funny, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
How are you laughing at that? It's not fun. Still
Looks to be in good spirits. It's not too bad. Yeah, so sorry,
All right,
we
time's
didn't
back.
see the number. We don't
All
know.
right, time back on.
Chase McCann.
That one.
Oh, Josh Fine's touch.
There we go. Got that one out. It's going to be a U of O line out inside Western 40.
James, is that number? No, so throwing in is number 8, Isabel Sandoval. Normally, the
Hooker takes that
number
responsibility.
2 throws it in. Interesting.
Finds number 5
Good
there.
lift.
Great lift.
Yeah.
That was Eric Erickson going up.
U of O looks to be pretty dominant in the lineup.
Oh,
Wow. Good hands from Chase McCann there. She takes
oh
it up.
my goodness. What's the
Great
next
run.
game?
James, the overload on the left.
Oh my
They have
gosh.
to see it.
They're
They
going to
have
go right
spread.
instead, though.
Oh,
Just take it up hard
big
forward,
hit.
Bosch. I think
Still
Western's going to
going.
try. It's going to turn into a
Mauling
maul
here.
here.
We're still
Oh,
driving.
then
It
she
goes
takes it down. Now you have to roll
collapsed.
away.
Finds 11 out to 7 on the edge.
shrugs off the tackle initially.
First tackle takes 2 to bring her down. They find the edge. Eric Erickson, number 5, taking it up, but gets driven backwards by Kiana Clary.
Great tackle and a sweet roll up.
Chase finds 1. Carries,
James.
gets lifted.
Oh,
Big tackle here.
okay. Western St. Edward, now they're moving.
They're going to get it out to the backs.
Good pressure.
Another great offload. They're playing really loose out there, and it's doing wonders for them. But they're going to pick her up and drive her backwards.
James, they're all bunched around the ruck.
They've got to
U of O
spread.
needs to get this outside.
Oh,
Oh! Carly goes for the
Nearly.
intercept and misses.
But, uh-oh,
13 is still going.
Looks for
finds the
support.
Goes the offload.
19, the recent sub. 19
get it
Harrington
in?
substitute. I think is
She's gonna score. That is a U of O try time. Finally getting some points on the board. The power sub.
Super
Fresh
sub,
legs make all the difference.
Are we back on it?
Yeah, we are.
All right, so I think that was number 8.
Isabel Sandoval.
James, I think the sheet might be a little off. I believe number 8 is Kitty Fettle.
Good if it
No, maybe not.
No, I don't think so. No, you're
Number
wrong.
8, I'm wrong.
touches a
Okay.
corner, it'll be good. Like if a player hits it over.
Oh,
What if it bounces?
shoot, I wasn't watching.
They did not make the conversion there.
Yeah,
It was close. It was on the right line. Just needed a bit more power.
Oh,
my God, there it is. Please don't sue us.
I'm gonna clip all these and turn it into a reel for the Insta. Yeah, we gotta do it for both.
all right.
teams.
So you
All right.
finds their way onto
This
the board.
could be a big momentum shift if the Vikings don't get the ball back here, but it is coming up on the half, and the Vikes will get the ball back on the half. So if I were them, I'd be trying to force some sort of set piece here and get the half to switch over so you can get the ball back.
Good kick.
Great kickoff there.
Oh, knocked on by U of O. Oh no!
Nope,
Oh,
just
referee
call
said
it straight down.
Yeah.
Are they going to
He's
play or are they
technically
going to look to
knocked
exit
on,
here?
but-
They're going to play.
They want to play.
Oh,
Big
stiff one
Bosch.
from 8.
That's Isabel Sandoval. Number 12, Ricky Payton
Offload
taking
here.
it up.
James, they got a
The
lot
centers,
of meters off of
Ricky
that kickoff.
and
It's like watching
Ava,
rugby,
have
yeah.
really been electric.
It's like watching volley rugby.
Wow.
Kitty Fettle.
Yes, number 6 is Kitty Fettle.
Big run.
Number 13,
13.
Ava, really
But
wants
James,
the lumber
right
today.
back into the mess. I'd kind of like to see you
I-
get the ball wide.
But the thing is, they're doing a good job of just sucking the Western Washington defense in and creating that's why they've had so many opportunities wide.
But they're just
They
not
just need
taking
to they
advantage
just
of
need
it.
to capitalize on it a little bit more.
This is kind of rugby a lot.
James,
the
the
hard
hard point
runners.
of the UO offense is the offloads.
Yes,
it's
I know.
working.
It's really
Western needs to try to
been-
tie up that ball.
There's another
That
one.
would have been a forward pass, in my opinion.
That was looks like a hand.
Well, luckily you're not the ref.
Yep. Do not give this guy a whistle.
Hey, I'll actually have you know I am a certified referee.
That's awesome.
I'm getting paid. Oh,
Oh, tips
Tip
of the
drill.
fingers.
Big push. Number 3, August drags it down. Look at left, James. Look at left. There's 1
Wow.
5 out there. They're just not seeing it. James, they still have the numbers left. I'd like to see them get this one wide.
Time is out on the game clock. I think at the next stoppage, it's going to be half.
They go short side again.
oh, bounces, finds 15. Then.
15. She's
Callie
tackled early by
Seymour has
Callie
been
Seymour.
everywhere today.
9 can't find the ball.
Reliable, all reliable. Number 21, that was the sub.
Oh,
Lucia Turk.
Big hit from number 5, Cass Cannon. James, it's on.
This is
IF.
just
Let's see if they
brutal
can get
rugby
it.
right here. They're going to get it to Chase.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Like a magic
up.
trick. She somehow teleports the
another
ball
offload.
into 12.
Oh,
That is-
no.
that is
Oh
Ricky
my
Payton.
goodness. It's down.
Ricky Payton
oh
dots it
my
down.
Goodness.
And we've got ourselves a game, folks. 17-10 going into the half.
James, just great ball retention from UO, wearing them
Wow,
down.
the
finding holes.
offloads too. The hands they've really stepped it up now. This last part of the first half.
Talk about multi-phase rugby.
Yeah,
that's-
putting phase after phase together. if Western Washington wants to have a chance in the second half, they've got to figure out a way to get some turnovers here.
James, they got to tie up that ball on the tackle.
They've got to get in the rucks and get involved there and make some dominating tackles and find some poaches.
Yeah, where they're getting beat is the ruck speed. The UO is getting the ball out really quick, and they're taking advantage of these overloads and just wearing down that Western defense, tiring them out.
All right, this one's right in front of the posts here. Let's see if Chase McCann can slot this one. Yep, he does. That's going to make it a 5-point game going into the half. 17-12. Western Washington Vikings hold the lead, but the Ducks staging a comeback.
Got a good one on our hands, folks.
All right. We're going to take a break to get everything set up for halftime, and we'll be joining you about 5 minutes out from half.
Yeah, that's tough.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Second half of this tight game between the U of O Ducks and the Western Washington Vikings.
All right, James. What if you're Western? What did you tell your players at half?
I told them we got to go out there defensively and do what we were doing in the first half and put the pressure on them, get the ball back, commit to those rucks and get someone over poaching. I think the defensive line speed has taken a dump just going as the half went on, and they need to hop on their horse a little bit, get set, and get those first 3 hard steps going in to create some turnovers and keep them on the back foot.
To add to that, James, I think they're playing too much in their own half. When they've generated turnovers in their own 22, but they haven't been able to find touch to give themselves some breathing room.
I agree. They need to, rely on their line out a little bit more. And even if they do not find touch, the chase needs to be a little bit better and the tackle on the kick to where they can create that turnover or keep them on the back foot. When they have them on the back foot, they need to keep them on the back foot.
Yeah, and for U of O, I think they just kind of need to keep doing what they're doing, but really start to take advantage of the overloads that they're creating out wide. Just take a second, slow down, and just examine the field.
Their offloads have been absolutely killer. There's really no way the Vikings have shown no signs of being able to stop the offload.
And their ruck speed is just impeccable. And you can feel the Western team gets tired playing.
Struggling trying to fold around the corner over and over again.
Yeah, 10, 12 phases of quick ball out.
And they just get sucked around the ruck.
Yeah. You'd kind of like to see Western maybe put a little bit more effort into the counter rucks to try to slow that ball down a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, also, James, it looks like we have a substitute on number 19, Chalamet Mercado.
Chalamet.
I'm not sure who she came on for. Oh, shoot, there's this.
Oh, there we go. Scoreboard back. All right. Big kick here from Chase McCann. Time on.
Vicky's under it.
Finds Vicky Rodenbaugh. Good long placement there from Vicky. She goes back to Marin. Marin's probably going to try and keep this win in. Wow, find some grass.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous. That's what we wanted to see there. Finding touch,
Get
a
out
good
of your
roll,
own half.
and playing in their half instead.
Yes.
Kaylin Lee agrees.
Another couple of meters, I could have been a 50-22.
Oh.
Yes, that one was exactly what you wanted to see. As they were outside their own 22, but in their own half, Marin Cohen was able to keep the ball in, bounce a couple times before rolling out of bounds, and that makes it going to be a U of O line out suddenly in their own 40.
A little bit of misdirection.
Yeah.
No.
Early lift. Referee's not going to blow it, though.
Just going to let him play.
No,
Nine bobbles it.
No, they're playing advantage. For
Oh,
the
okay,
early
there you
lift.
go. Yep, referee brings it back.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's
Free
going to bring
kick.
that one back.
Exactly right there.
Up early.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. That's
Great
what we
call,
were looking for
referee.
earlier.
Great call. It's a short arm here, though.
That would simplify the lineouts, wouldn't it, Jelly? If you could just
Yep.
put somebody up.
Yep, it would be, man.
there.
Mhm. Just got to let them have good competition. You can't give the defense, let them just hold somebody up there. It's just unfair.
They're going to go tap.
Tapped.
I don't like this.
It's a short arm, so you have to.
Oh, good
Yeah.
point. Yes. Okay.
You got to hit your leg. All right. They move it over to the forwards.
Like they're trying to stick with that same brand.
Just running up the middle.
Get up, 14.
Now they go wide.
Go wide. It's not there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Recovered by the Vikings.
Oh, shit. They're still playing knock on advantage.
Marin's going to lay the egg back. Oh, I think she's
Referee's
going to
gonna
call that.
sit on.
Yeah, straight down.
Now they're
And she's going to go to a not rolling.
Is Marin going to go quick here?
She's going to go quick. She sees space on the
space.
right.
Boom! Two
Nice
shots.
to boom pop.
One pass.
The Sonny Bill.
Oh, not quite.
Carly offloads to 9. Brooklyn Merkerson.
James, there's space. Wow.
Short in. Tight rugby.
That's Vicky Rodenbaugh taking him for a walk before
Post
being brought
contact
down right
meters.
before the try line.
Captain Marin calls all the forwards in big bodies near the line.
Yep, they go down.
Clean poach. Yep, it's coach.
Clean poach.
Gosh, I hate to see that.
Wow, right on the try line. U of O finds their way out of trouble there. Now Chase is going to look for an exit.
Let's see if we
Straight
can get a
to
catch.
touch.
Oh, bounced off the railing.
All right, let's see if Western can contest this line out. The last few have been pretty easily handled by UL.
Oh, great contest.
Good
Makes it
contest.
messy. Referee's called something.
Play.
Wait.
What? Oh, she's going to bring it back for the not straight there.
I think the ref might have a little bit of turf in her whistle because the players out there are not hearing the whistle. Street balls.
All right. Cute.
It is.
The Vikings are going to opt for a scrum here, which I like. They've been really bullying the Ducks in the scrum so far. And I think that's going to be a good platform for them to set up off of here.
Oh, 19, the new prop in.
I see the centers lining up here. I think we're going to see a cool backline move here from the Vikings. Let's see if
Here
it
we go.
works.
Oh, yeah.
Sayla, Janae, and
You get a little zoom out to capture that.
Cora, I believe. Fun fact about Janae Potter, number 15.
I think that's
In
legit.
second grade, she won a long jump competition.
Sayla takes it out.
Oh, space left, James. UO's trying to pull it around. Slow rock.
Martin,
See if they can
they're going to
capitalize.
get it out wide. They've got space.
One more.
They find
Number-
Callie Seymour. She takes it in.
Good
Three
play
people.
there.
Stays out of bounds.
Oh,
She finds touch.
just great back play.
That's going to go back to the Ducks for a line out. But if you're the Vikings, you've got to be happy just playing in their own half here,
Yep.
especially when you have the lead.
And they stole the last line out, or at least disrupted it. So let's see what they can do here.
Oh,
A little bit confused.
time is off here. Looks like an injury.
Tito's going to have to come out, get his steps.
Doesn't look like a bad one. The player's able to take a knee under their own power.
Possibly just a tramp.
Is that number 21 coming on?
I believe
like
so.
they're
It's the
coming
scrum
back
half,
on.
Yeah.
Lucia Turk coming back on second time today.
Looks like they're playing rolling subs here in this conference. We're gonna bring it back to the line out. Time is back on.
Right, back to it.
Oh, it threw the hands.
Oh,
Referee has called. I can't determine this hand signal here. It's away from us here in the booth. But it's going to be a scrum down to the Vikings.
all right. Vikings, they've got the space here right. I feel like you've got to devise a play here, crash it up with your big bodies. You've been making meters with your centers like Sayla and Carly. You got to get the ball with them with a full set of steam and just let them dot it down in the try line when you've got U of O pinned down like this.
They have a lot of weapons in this back line. Number 12, Sailor. Number 15, Janae. Number 11, Callie. They've all been making great runs this half.
Shalame holds this time on the right
Good
side.
push.
Great scrum from the
Yeah.
Vikings.
See what they can do. A lot of space.
Oh
Depth.
my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's what we see. That's what matters right there. Wow. That could not have been more perfect play right there.
Tap on the back for a coach on that one.
I
don't know who drew that one up.
I can guarantee you there's a coach on the sideline jumping in joy
Yeah.
because I'm sure they've ran that in practice a
Beer for
million
him
times.
tonight.
Wow, that was
Beautiful
clinical.
execution, and Janae Potter long jumps into the try zone.
Fun fact about Janae Potter. When she was 12, she rescued 17 squirrels out of the road in a row.
Yes, I remember that.
You were there.
Yeah, I was one of the squirrels.
He was
actually.
one of the squirrels.
Number 14.
Squirrel number 14.
Beautiful day here. Big kick
Good
from
kick.
Aaron.
Oh, oh, just
Just
right.
wide right.
Really do
Oh,
have
the
to imagine
camera's
it would
all-
help a lot on those
Cam-
kicks if she had a proper tee. She's rocking just a traffic cone right now.
The camera's all wonky again. It's all tilted.
Really?
I mean, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. All right. That was a big score for the Vikings now.
Yeah, and James, it looks
Just
like
gotta keep
Western
the
is
energy.
coming out in the first or in the second half, like they did at the beginning of the first half, where they're playing almost the entire game in the UO half. If
Oh,
bounces
just
off the
bounces off her chest.
knock on my Ava Webb there.
That's just unlucky there.
It's going to be a U of O scrum here, and this is a big opportunity for the Ducks.
Yeah,
Like we're just hoping for a big drive from Shalame and Vicky here in the front rows from the Vikings. Chalamet, sorry, my apologies.
yeah. So it looks like number 3, August Akini, was a little bit shaken up. They came out, subbed in by Chalamet Mikado. So let's see how the scrum holds. Good push.
Good push.
Oh,
They're
she's being
lifting
pushed
up. Yeah.
That
Sure,
should
ref
be a
lets it play.
penalty.
Uh-oh.
Number 10, Jukes
Yes.
one.
Oh
Finds
my
the offload
goodness.
inside to number 8, Isabel
Another offload,
Sandoval.
Jukes
Another
one.
they find 9. They find number 21. That was Lucia Turk with the final. Takes it in. They make a lot of meters there. Isabel
Big
Sandoval
hit.
takes it in again. Brushes off 1.
They have space wide, James.
They're going to go left again. Aiden, let's see if U of O can take advantage of the space here
Oh,
now.
what a hold up. What a hold up here.
Oh, Western's got to roll away here. They're able to get the ball out.
Oh, a step
She
inside
jukes
by
in.
Chase McCann.
She's just outside the try line here. It's a 3-on-4 now.
Held up. It's
They come away with it!
No, not quite.
Oh, hands in the ruck.
No, offsides. Western gets the
Offsides.
ball.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
the
yeah.
hand signals are
All right.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Western offsides. It's U of O gets the
makes
ball.
much more sense.
There we go. I was confused.
This is tough to defend here, James. A free run up, all the big bodies lined up.
Yeah, if I were them,
This is tough.
I'd
But Look
be...
at the space wide. Why not take?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no.
Stuffed.
Good hit.
Oh, yeah.
What a big
Wow,
run.
dominating tackle.
It's going to be another pick and go, I think. Oh, no, that's the 10 to the 6.
6, that's
Steps
Kitty
inside.
Patel.
James.
Oh,
They
let's
find
drive.
a lot of space. Slippery, that one.
James,
like to
on
see
the
it
outside,
play
it's
hands
a
out right.
2v6.
And it's
I
try
don't-
Yeah.
scored.
Try scored. It doesn't matter, I
All
guess.
right.
That's going to be 5 for the U of O Ducks. Wow, just
James, they-
imagine how many tries they would be
I-
scoring if they took advantage of
Yeah.
the 2-on-6.
I mean, they get it done on the inside, so I guess it's all.
Yeah,
the
I
same,
guess it
but-
really doesn't matter where you score the try.
Yeah, but James, I mean, you just the overload is just blaring on that right
Yeah,
side. I wonder
If
they
you're the
just don't
Vikings,
have-
you have to be screaming at
Screaming.
yourself.
Yeah, I just wonder if they don't have the confidence in their hands to get the ball out,
I don't know, but
or maybe they have the confidence in their forwards. To
yeah,
get it
maybe
out.
they just believe in their forwards to dot it down every time when they got it like that.
And this is gonna be a tough kick here.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, a
Doink!
big.
Wow, that was a crazy.
Isabel Sandoval looks to have a big.
They put some crazy spin on that thing.
Yeah, I think a wind assisted a bit too. So we still have a 5-point Western lead here.
Kickoff here from the Western Washington Vikings.
Now, James, the second half is starting to look a lot like the first half, where Western comes out with dominating play, but then starts to get tired.
Loses steam, yeah.
So we'll see if they can turn around.
I really
here.
need to see some more turnovers from the Vikings here. When they put
Great
him in the
kick.
half here,
High ball.
they've got to be able to get the
Collected
ball back
well.
after this.
Isabel
'Cause-
Sandoval has been everywhere on this field, James.
Yeah, they have been absolutely dominating on on defense, on offense, everywhere.
Oh yeah.
In the rucks.
James, they could go short side here. They have Oldwood.
Oh, it's gonna go deep back to Chase McCann. She gets wrapped up but is able to find the
Great
offload.
pressure.
It's a tackle there by Sayla.
Oh, collapsed. 9 digs it out. Out to 21 on the edge there.
Carly takes her
Spun.
leg out.
Vikings
I
over
think
the
Cass
rock.
is gonna get. I think the Vikings are gonna get over the ruck here.
And
They find the
do. It's a
steal.
turn-
James,
Turnover.
that's why you don't play in your own half.
That is
You
why
have to exit there. Let's see if Western
Brooklyn takes it up the A gap. They're gonna go to Kiana here.
Big body stacking up.
Big pod.
Yeah. That's a 5-person pod right
She
there.
runs up hard through the A gap. Held up for a bit, but then goes down.
A lot of people in the ruck there.
They go up to Marin Cohen.
Oh, did she think about kicking that one?
I think so. They go to
Yeah,
Sayla, who's
Sayla
just
cuts it
taking them
back.
for a walk.